All right. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to Laughable Odds. I am your humble game master tonight, Zach Caterly, and tonight we're embarking on an epic adventure. I am joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. We have Christy, Noah, Eli, Isaac, Nick, and Judah. Why don't you guys tell a little bit about your characters, name, class, race. Start over here and go around.
I am Aaron Hawthorne. I am a Elf Ranger Swarmkeeper.
I am Adrian Germain, and I am a human blood hunter mutant.
I'm playing Relaine, also known as Bookkeeper, who is a Loxodon cleric.
I'm playing Lazy Boot, the Tabaxi druid.
I'm playing Oberon. I'm a Dragonborn bard.
Well, I'm playing Huron. I'm a Tiefling rogue.
Fantastic. All right. So, some things to go over. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. We've been playing with Dungeons and Dragons for 5th edition for a long time now. And this is a setting in a homebrew world called Zenith that is a post-apocalyptic world and setting where society has been rebuilt in a manner of survival. We've been so excited to explore this world and kind of seeing different areas of it, and it's real wild and real crazy, and some great adventures. So we're so excited for you to join us, whether you're a long-time D&D connoisseur or just jumping into following some of these adventures. We're thrilled to have you along for the journey. We stream 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Mondays, and I think that's about it. So without further ado, we'll jump right in. So grab your snacks and prepare for all the laughter and chaos with Laughable Odds Zenith. Let's go! Last time, you guys had accepted your very first Chino mission to stop a predicament on a train, a high-risk evaluation and analyst approach from Sophia that was anticipating something going wrong with this train from various information they had. Y'all had little to go off of and went straight into this, onto a train. Let me turn down the music just a touch. It's very loud. Onto a moving train moving through the human district. You guys were flying at very fast speeds, especially for the consideration of most of the forms of travel you guys have been a part of. This was an advanced light rail, they call it. Essentially levitating off of the track and being propelled forward. It's the new and upcoming mode of transportation that is trying to prove itself and its safety and everything. Still has a lot of improvements to go, but you guys jump straight into this, having a reckoning experience from being teleported, and then a slight hiccup in the teleportation and being separated, to a scuffle with the guards within the cannon room. You guys just ever so politely diffuse that situation, which I did not expect it to be diffused. And after making your way through the whole length of the train towards the back, you guys got into a very brutal exchange with whatever force was trying to, what you found out was, rob this train. You guys all survived and stopped them. And even in the process, through Euron's wonderful skills, was able to keep them from stealing the safe with their flying craft. And not only keep them from stealing it, but in the same breath and action, take out the boss of the fight. And also, on the next turn, disable the craft in such a way that it flew out of control and careened and crashed into one of the mountains y'all were traveling through.
I had a good day.
It was impressive, to say the least. We are jumping right back into actually being on the train. And the progressing moments that have followed the crash of this craft and the exit of combat have led to the heightened suspicions of what's in this safe. As Boot and Oberon and Ronnie are all for it. And on this side, there's a lot of hesitations. Currently, Relaine is one car away trying to stop the advance of the guards. And Adrian is actively like, you shouldn't do this, you're gonna die, I've tried to stop you, however you approach this as much as you want to do. And you're somewhere in between the two.
Yes.
Going, what's gonna happen next?
Now, with your detect magic, you can know what school of magic it is.
Oh, yes. What school of magic is the magical thing on it?
It is necromantic, so necromancy, I think, is the school of magic for it.
Yeah,
So,
necromancy.
yeah.
If I had known that, I
Necromancy is really scary.
That's some heavy stuff.
So, those are the power word spells. No one knows. But.
But hearing that, would that change your mind a little bit, or
If I
do you
had known
have
it was necromancy and it wasn't just like a pretty spell, I probably wouldn't be able to second
This
thought, but it's kind of too late now.
This is probably not a dexterity save. This is probably not a good thing.
What's your current hit points?
Yeah.
Less than 100.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and start working on my new character.
I will pull out my spear and lethally try to stop him. And I will pull out my spear and I will hold it to your head and say, back away from the safe now.
Well, I would just like to point out that nobody else knows that it's necromancy
We
except
don't.
for...
I know, but I'm already trying to stop him.
Right. Would you have shared the information of what the
I
detect
would definitely
magic?
share it to these two, but I don't know if you were in the room yet or if you've left even.
I've been in the room the whole time.
Okay, so he definitely heard it too.
Okay.
I wasn't very secret about it.
I
Okay.
was expecting like abjuration or something a little lighter, like Sunday brunch. And necromancy would have been like, no.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't want to vacation, I don't want to get blown up.
Yeah. So, in the discovery of this, the conflict of all this, doesn't take very long before you guys run out of time anyways, with the guards advancing, and you're not going to be able to convince them too well that's like, oh, you guys don't need to be in here. While buying some time of like, hey, watch your step, it's a real mess in here. There's a lot of blood, watch it. Eventually, all the guards come to advancing on the room and seeing everyone going or scattering around all this and goes, all right, give me the scoop. What happened? How'd it go down?
Stand up, give him an official nod because I still look like a guard. Everything's under control here.
Yeah.
Safe is safe.
Okay, what happened?
Oh, well, you have to ask them. All I saw was that the safe is safe. Did my job.
The safe is safe. It's not secured to the train right now. We have one bump. This thing's going overboard.
Oh, would you
Secure the cargo.
What?
No, secure it.
See what I worked with? You see
You want to explain? Why do you want to explain?
Well, first of all, has the train stopped?
It has not.
Where
is-
were
it is-
these guys this whole time?
They were still coming from the lead of this, heading down. So essentially, like, when combat kicked off, it took, 45 seconds from start to finish almost? Like,
Yeah.
very fast. In that time, they've been traversing cars and probably only got notified about, like, I don't know, the last 15 seconds of combat when the big explosion went off.
Fair enough.
Somewhere in that line, somewhere in that minute to 2 minutes, their response time is decent
Okay.
because they're traveling just from the front and not trying to slip beneath the jump between cars.
Sometimes I forget how compressed time is.
It is. It is. When it kicks off, everything hits the fan real fast. But so they are They have traveled the length of the train to get to the back, and they said that they have signaled to begin the deceleration of the train. One of the things that it is current technology with this. They get up to speed. There's not a super fast stop to this train. Yeah, it can be, right? But it's one of those things that when they're at like a cruising speed type, it's essentially like they're coasting without much power. So they have to start applying power in the other direction to start slowing it because it's literally levitating without the resistance from the water. So, but they're like, what happened? And they're looking at the gaping hole in this car, the train car ceiling.
Well, you had a group of people come in trying to steal the safe. We teleported in not too long ago, and we're from a group based out of the CTHG.
Okay.
And we were trying to stop them. We successfully stopped them from stealing the safe. And now we're just cleaning up and waiting for you guys, I guess.
And no casualties on your end?
No, we're all good. Well, it was some close calls, but we made it.
All right. Well, let's get this wrapped up and secured. Let's make sure nothing goes wrong further.
I got this.
Roll a
No.
deception or performance check.
Okay. 19 performance.
All right. And right now it's just 3 guards that are in here with y'all. From what you can see, relaying further across the cars that have all had their doors like completely shattered, open by a big bear
Yeah.
slamming between cars. You see that they're tending to some of the ones that were hurt in that dining car, and trying to get their take on what happened too, and talking to the ones that were still, alive and beating and moving through there. Over the next 20 or so minutes, you guys are able to help in this securing of the cargo, grabbing and looting items, and then starting your investigation process as to who the heck was these people. Describe to me where you would start or how you would go about investigating this attacking force.
Need a notebook first.
Okay.
I find a notebook.
You go through and you'll be like, all right, we'll go find one of these. Go for it.
Spyglass and a pipe.
Make an investigation check.
For a notebook?
I don't see a notebook.
Does anybody have any paper and quill with them or anything like that?
Bookkeeper?
It's in the name.
Yep.
I highly doubt that I do.
I don't think I made. Oh wait.
It's fine. Never
I'm
mind. I want to
making
do
it
it
known.
official with my notepad. and
Yeah.
We can write Gino, can't we?
Hmm?
We can write in our. Oh, yeah.
Nope.
No? We can't record?
Nope.
That's an oversight, I feel like.
Bring that up
It's-
next time.
hey.
Product development meeting.
The first 5 or 6 models was focused on the
Don't die.
lack of dematerializing.
We're halfway there
I
now.
forget some stuff because in the previous campaign we had a much more advanced.
Advanced.
version of Gino.
Yeah, because y'all were
So,
what 20 years into Chino's existence or something, and
that was like
now y'all are 5 years into its
iPhone
existence.
14. We're on iPod.
It shuffles.
It downloads over the internet.
I'm gonna go look at the book.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
How many songs?
Any other specific
are you-
tactics?
Are you looking around for stuff?
I would be wanting to
I'm
look
gonna
for if
check
they
out
had,
the
like, any of
boss's
the bodies
body. I
had,
feel
like,
like-
any information, any papers, anything that would link them to anybody else.
Okay.
Specifically.
I'm gonna cast, since you're looking around and you're right next to me, Ronnie. I'll give you my last 2nd level spell, and I'll cast Enhanceability Fox's Time. So you have advantage on intelligence checks.
Okay.
Nice.
I guess I'm just gonna go see that with the guard if there's any other safes I can crack.
I'll assist your looking, so you have advantage.
I'd probably go talk to someone. in the security team trying to find out who they were transporting this for. Did they have any suspicions of people who might be interested in trying to take it in any form?
Right.
I'm interrogating them.
All right. So each of you think of a perspective roll for what you're doing. If it's more sight-based and trying to scan over large amounts of areas, roll a perception check. If it's more, I'm digging into a specific body, trying to peer over their stuff, or look at the more close-level details, use investigation. For yours, you can use insight as you're talking and kind of trying to gauge information. Or if somebody wanted to use a charisma check as far as talking to people.
Sick.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the first train car we were at with like when I first saw these the two weirdos and I was like,
With
okay,
Susan.
so about zombies.
Right.
I'm gonna go talk to those guys, the people that are in that car, if they're still alive.
Yeah.
Trying to get the.
They are still alive, so.
I'm gonna go talk to one of the guards, like the head guard, I think.
Okay, you want to go talk to Jill?
No. The guy that came in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jill loves me.
Susan.
The horse department?
Yeah. I'll say.
Check out that guy with a sniper rifle.
I love that you
on
built
the
it
first
on
time.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and give y'all's perspective rolls and hang on to them. And I'll start on one side and I'll start revealing as much information as possible. So, I think we'll start on your side.
I got an 11 investigation.
All right. So, coming up to this guy that had that, like, essentially shotgun-based boomstick in a way that was a little bit longer. You remembered how he had loaded one shot, the first shot fired, and then threw in 3. You felt those. But when getting finally up to that car and going over everything, the guards that have come through had already taken his weapon and other things off of him.
I'm more so looking to see like who he is or maybe who they're with.
Trying to look over all of his person and body. You're searching all of his pockets. This guy's got nothing on him.
Doesn't have like an emblem or anything.
Nothing.
I guess that makes sense. You don't want to be.
And so, but that's that. What were you doing?
I was gonna talk to those original people in the like first train car we kind of went
Yep.
into. Well, it's 13 on persuasion.
13. As you go up and talk to them and interview them, the quick summary of the events of what happened when they came on board. Was there, did they load together? Were they separate? Did they come in differently? They said, well, we didn't really notice any details about them coming on board. And we saw how they, sat apart and didn't really do much of, like, interacting with each other until after you guys had passed through. And then they started interacting a bunch. But they weren't able to glean any, really, that you feel like a useful nugget of information to pull out from that. Only small observations that don't feel very bueno.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for hidden valuables on the ship. 18 perception.
18. So you should start going car to car. You remember some of the nicer suites.
Yeah, that's where I'm assigned to watch as a guard.
Yes, yeah. So you're going to go check on the occupants there, make sure everybody's okay. As you go up and knock on a door, what would you say?
Everything okay in there?
What's going on?
Man,
I heard a lot of footsteps. There was a boom, and
we'll get to that. I'm gonna need you to open the door for security reasons.
I guess, and cracks it open.
Ma'am.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna need to
And she
search.
just opens up further. It's just like, so what happened?
It's just praying protocol. I'm gonna need you to stand against the wall opposite your door so I can search your room in case anyone is trying to hide in here.
Okay, I don't think
Quickly,
there's
ma'am,
anybody
please,
else in here. Okay. She moves out of the way.
This would take a minute. It's just protocol. Thank you. Close the door.
You peruse the whole room and look through everything with your hat of disguise giving you the perfect appearance of one of the guards. You go through all this room and you do find there's some jewelry. like necklaces and bracelets and other things like that. But as you're searching through, make an investigation check.
Great. 9.
9. You're looking for the hidden compartments, the good stuff, like where's the everything's, and you hear her rap the door. She goes, "Huh, is everything all clear in there?"
All clear. Yep, all clear. I'll just.
I'll check the other one. Sorry for your time there, ma'am. He should be done in a second.
Now he's helping me.
Apparently he talked to her outside or something like that, and she's like asking him all the questions, while you've been just like scouring around. But you're unsuccessful in investigation much further. Would you want to lift some of the jewelry?
Yeah, I'll just grab like a handful.
Okay, all right. You're gonna probably be able to get away scot-free. What are you doing?
11 for insight.
Okay. Talking to the guards, talking about who might have wanted to threaten this place or what kind of tangible information, or maybe gleaning what's they're protecting or what was being transported. Unsuccessful. Unfortunately, either their lack of information or they're doing their job correctly and only giving you information that they're allowed to give. You're kind of somewhere in between those two points. Jumping over to you.
So I rolled a 16, either persuasion or deception, but I'll be talking to the main guard and be like, okay, so I'm writing my report for our superiors. I just need to get some information down. First of all, whose cargo is this?
Well, this is actually on behalf of one of the arcane industries. I don't know much more. It's one of the industries.
All right, has this sort of thing happened before? Is this a targeted hit?
No. I didn't even think anybody knew it was back there. We just had our guard that knew that we had a rear guard and our front guard of this. And I didn't think there was going to be any kind of scuffle. I thought it was more just, he's completely taken off guard by the whole situation. And you have more questions?
I will ask him, does he know what's being transported?
I think it's something experimental.
And I'll just try to glean as much other information. Does he understand, does he know any sort of markings of any of the people that did do this, to recognize any of the planes that came? I mean, just literally anything. So
I didn't happen to see the craft that was flying. And from the looks of the people that attack this, gives me like an undead feeling. But that just makes me feel like either they're hiding behind that guise and trying to appear that way, or they genuinely are from like the vampire district or something.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure.
Alright, I think that'll be good. He said it was from the Arcanists, something.
One of the companies.
Do you know specifically which one?
He doesn't.
Okay. That's fine. That'll be it then.
Did the guy investigate look human?
Say what?
Did the guy investigate, was he human or?
Yeah, he was human.
19 investigation.
And you were scouring over some of the bodies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything?
As you're peering over and looking through all their stuff, you do find a small note talking about the meeting location, the time of attack, and there was some other descriptor at the end that was 4 words: Alpha, Block, Twisted, Red. And you don't understand the meaning of it.
And is that like the meeting location, as in like the train?
It seems to be like something that he was given as like where to meet up with getting on board the train
Okay.
within the human district,
Right.
and peering more into it at a later date, you'd probably be able to quickly gather that that was close to the origin station where this headed out from.
Okay.
And the time is essentially when they were kind of like ready for everything to kick off.
Mhm.
And it's not like an exact time of the day, like, 3:23.
Right.
You know, that's not how it works. There, it's more of like just a few hours past noon.
Okay. So I am gonna use our little Chino gauntlet and tell everyone, like, I found something. I found a note.
Okay.
When she describes the whatever that the nomenclature, the words are, would I recognize that as thieves' camp or druid? crap possibly?
Roll an insight check.
12.
This is definitely a cipher of some sort, and being used to the use of these types, without a known key to use for it, you probably don't be able to figure it out. Maybe with some time and other examples to compare with, you can start to understand more of it, but at this time, it's okay. So, gathering all this, you guys were able to acquire one pistol. This is a literally a force pistol, and it has 4 shots, and they recharge on a short rest. For the other thing, y'all were able to find one of the arc blades and recover that. Pretty sick. Who's taking the arc blade?
I want to nobody else.
Well, it's a longsword. It's still a longsword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only strength, I think. Because longswords are
So,
all.
how is
I think
it?
it's
You can have it.
Longswords
I
are
was-
worse.
I have
Okay.
it, so
It's
yeah.
a
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
You can two-hand it for any attack.
So
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably him.
Yeah. At least I'll hold on to it for
Yeah.
now.
I mean, it's no mace, but
You have a +1 base, right? But yeah.
You're dying.
Lots of my sword.
only campaign where you throw out a magical weapon, everyone's like, yeah, that doesn't work for me.
They're too rich for their blood. So, it doesn't take you guys too long before the wrapping up of investigations, and the train has moved to a crawl of a speed while they assess damages and making sure everything is going smooth, but they also don't want to be a sitting duck out in the in-betweens of ports and places. To have potential for someone else to come and go, they've got a problem. Let's make that more problem too. Kind of similar to what you guys did with 2 ships way back when. So they're still keeping a pace, just not at the same higher speed. It isn't too long before you guys get a message from Sophia Eugen that chirps into all of y'all's heads and says, I understand that you were successful in stopping the attack on the train. Well done. As soon as you are able, group up together and teleport back to Chino headquarters. That's what you guys hear.
all right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Lazy Boot?
And that during the message, I would start walking back towards the group, and I'm gonna try and find another guard on the way out. On the way out, I just want to let y'all know I'm quitting. They've convinced me to join Chino, and the pay here sucks. I'm just gonna walk back to the group.
Dude, when they see that guard again, they're gonna be so confused.
He looks at you and goes, buddy, it's been real, man. I didn't think that this would be today.
Listen, it's mutual, and I just gotta say, if you have any spare cash, I could really use it. Build long friendship. I feel like I can come to you with this request.
I understand that, when the wind calls, you gotta answer. And you've told me that before. And to chase after what you love. And to follow your dreams.
Follow
and
my
to,
heart, bud.
I get it. But, like, think I can come with you?
Sure.
Oh, no.
Yeah, come on. Oh,
We can do this.
well, wait, there's actually one thing. Well, the entrance.
Oh. Well, I mean,
That's why I need money. I just gave him one.
I see.
But if you got 3,000 credits, I can send it to him right now. We'll start it.
Oh, man. Maybe I can... Is there a way to contact you?
Well, sure. I'll give him the same information I gave out about my obscure village. This is my vacation home, the District District. You can call me anytime.
The Mystery District? I learned so much about you. I just... Make a
I'm a man of
deception or persuasion or performance.
Can I use guidance on that or no?
No, it's gonna be casting a spell right in front of him. I'd be like, I didn't know you knew magic.
11.
And great performance. You have him completely. However, timing is always not the friendliest. As stepping in, one of the cards that you mirrored, perfect in appearance, is like looking over. Jim, who are you talking to?
Jim, that's not the real me. And I just take off, and as soon as I get around the corner, I shift back into a cat.
What do you mean? What just happened? Chaos is further seated by you.
Chaos ensues.
You guys find Lazy Boot approaching quickly.
Go, 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 go.
So
That's a
that's
bad sign. You should leave.
ready to go.
Oh, we got a few minutes.
Whatever I have to do to teleport back, I'm leaving.
All right, it's a minute. All right, so you guys.
As he's approaching, I'm started. Like, as soon as I see him, I'm like, that's a bad sign. I gotta go.
Gotta go.
The girl that was covering Jill.
Jill.
Is that the girl that was covering? I'm gonna transform into Jill and be like, look around me. You wanna do it again? And that was a terrible idea. Then I'll just transform back into the I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I kinda like the accent.
As eventually see two guards approaching. One of them has got his arm around the other, like, man, I'm not gonna leave you. I'm just like, what'd you say again? What did they say? And it's as you guys, the conversation is further growing into earshot that you guys are like, you're watching it like, anytime now. And then you guys feel yourself sucked into pretty much like almost like a black hole emits in the center of you and rips you inside. And you get thrust through this wormhole of sorts, flying back towards Chino headquarters, where you guys land in the foyer at the base of the stairs. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's not great. Well, it's actually not the worst. 13.
13?
21.
14.
11.
11. So for 10 and 11, you guys are like, you land and you're like, oh, I think I can hold it down. Where's the nearest bathroom? Good thing they have those.
Many of them.
Yeah. So off you guys split in very, very quick fashion. I'm going to pull up this map for you guys. As you guys are traveling back and have now landed, is there anything you guys do with your time as you guys have landed back now at Chino's headquarters? Specifically, either with getting your story together, talking about what happened, what you're going to say, other things like that. Feel free. It's going to take me just a second to go over this. So explore anything you want to explore.
Can we short rest?
They have a kitchen here, right?
Yeah, a short rest is a good idea.
They have a kitchen here?
We
Yes.
can do anything
I need
we
to
can't
mod.
tell them about, right? We can just tell them what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tune my ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tune to that belt too. But I'm also gonna go to their kitchen
gotta
and
find
grab
a
any
reliable
popcorn
fence.
else.
Do you have a fence that I can, like, have we set up a fence? yet?
We haven't yet, but I'm sure I could easily do that.
What was the value of the jewelry or do I need to go get it appraised?
You, from your experience in causing trouble and mischief, you would probably somewhere between 25 and 50 in value.
That's it.
Yeah, it's not much.
God, she was rich. Moses.
Zach, can I take my new dice?
No,
You had 50 gold to our gold.
Yeah.
You're bleeding.
I am.
In real
Oh, I love
Is
this.
that the eyeball one? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to borrow that for no specific reason.
Concerning.
Concern. With
It's a surprise tool we'll use later.
That killed me.
If you guys want to arrange those characters anywhere, I guess you're all on the wrong floor here. So let me move.
What time is it?
This isn't very long after the attack, so you're like closer to like
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
mid-afternoon.
probably been less than an hour.
Probably like, 3, 4 o'clock. You're approaching closer to supper time ish.
Supper time.
I miss the voice.
Already?
Already.
Oh, I'm still a guard right now. I was about to say it's something. I could eat a whole horse.
Not eat Susan.
Oh, we forgot to bring Susan with us.
Oh, we should have.
Who's Susan?
I did
Our
not
horse.
forget about Susan.
Oh.
I specifically left her
We
behind.
have a bad track record with horses. They tend to die.
I don't know how the horse would have functioned with the teleportation
Yeah.
circle.
We're fine.
So I didn't bring Susan back up.
Yeah, that's a big stomach.
Yeah.
A big stomach.
So are we trying to meet up to talk about things, or
We
are
can.
we trying to?
Yeah, I just need to grab a new pot first.
Sophie.
I think we're.
I was so close to getting 3,000 credits out of that guy.
So close.
Very crazy.
That was crazy.
All right. So you're getting food.
No, I'm grabbing a new pot.
You're getting another little pot.
Yeah.
Okay. All
I missed it.
right. What about everybody else?
I rubbed it. We'll through it. I really agree.
Where's the meeting point? Where y'all want to
I
go?
don't know.
Go find Sophie.
You'll have those people.
We're not allowed to sit there, right?
No, we're not.
We're not allowed.
That's the tragic. That's
Right.
probably where we
Trial.
should go, though. That was
So
the
just the
meeting.
table.
We can go into the truth room and tell each other what we really think about each other. That'll be great for party
What do you think? Wasn't that where Penny's
I
desk
do
is?
have,
Is it there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have some questions for several people in the group that might be fun. But
You are so
not-
nice, but your ears sting. You need to clean them.
Are we gonna meet in the meeting room, or are we gonna go to the
Explained
village room?
dirt baths to you already, Boots. Leave me
Good night,
alone.
good night, Heidi.
To the beach. There we go.
Let's go to the beach.
Then we can just talk in the kitchen. That works too.
That works.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to queso burgers.
Oh yeah. Forgot about those.
Yeah, the train we stole queso burgers.
Oh, that sounds
You didn't
amazing.
steal them. You convinced the cooks to give them to
Oh,
you.
you're right. Well, I asked him to steal a few for me on his way there.
Fair.
Just reach in my pocket. What the hell?
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
What happened?
I have no idea. My knuckle just like split and
He's
just
been
started
wounded.
bleeding. I didn't feel like I did anything to it.
Could use dry skin.
Ew.
Moisturizer.
Huh?
Dry skin. You want the tape?
Yeah. That way I don't have to just mess with it. Bueno. Give me a little band-aid.
You don't
Perfect.
want like some tissue to put on there? I'm just gonna put straight tape.
Yep.
You want it to like order.
All right.
It'll work.
Rub some dirt on it.
That's gonna be fun.
It'll be fine.
Wow, it's
It can't get worse.
Bacteria.
Don't tell him about the gorilla glue on the shelf behind him.
Super glue? That'll work. So, you head to the kitchen. You look for a little tiny pot or something that you can use.
The most important thing in my whole life.
Alright, make a perception check.
I'll go with him in his switch. This is very important to him.
So 15.
Alright. You gotta get the right size.
Yeah, I have the indent in there, not everything. It's pretty hard.
Unfortunately, nothing in here that's that same size.
Make one.
But
Yeah. Go take a pottery class.
Oh, ow, mentioned you. We got it all out. I was great at pottery.
this is a good idea. Were you going in to see Penny?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So,
Am I the only one?
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
okay.
Why not?
Figure that's what we kind of need to do, yeah?
Yeah.
Awkward.
You step in to see Penny scribbling away at everything and has a lot of paperwork all over, but it's very neat and in its own stacks and everything like that. As you come from behind the desk, you also see a few notes that are like almost like post-it notes that are like on her desk on various different things, and some of them like inspirational or motivational things, like, you know, just one step at a time, or, you know, how do you need an elephant one bite at a
How
time.
did this person?
all these really great things. You see a familiar
He
quote,
doesn't put those too close to the
one that it says "rock on," and but as she goes, "Oh, Ronnie, Adrian, oh, good to see you. You guys made it back so quickly. You look a little,
Rough.
yeah, roughed up. How'd it go?
Yeah, pretty good. All things considered.
Yeah,
We
have
have
any souvenirs?
we have
Anything for
information.
me?"
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Not
Next
the
time,
Gory Boot has.
Bring me a souvenir. I want to hear all about it.
This is the crowbar I used to knock somebody off the train.
What? Still blood on it and everything.
That's for you.
For me?
For you.
Oh my goodness, you shouldn't have.
In a
And
room.
she, she looks back at some of her walls here. She's got a lot of like trinkets and other things, and she's like, I'll have to make room for it. This is great. Ronnie's first mission. She stashes this to the side.
I'm gonna remember to get stuff from Penny.
Now you have a reason to steal.
Don't worry, she will remember this.
We have information of the mission. Who do we report to?
Oh, well, I assume that Sophia would want to be able to hear all about that. So she probably already knows you're back. I'll tell her anyways. I'll send her a memo right away. No problem. Anything else you want me to tell her?
Nope.
Nope.
No, you don't have to write that.
Sorry. Get a little over eager. Fantastic. Well, do you guys need anything? You look like you need to rest. There are 2 rooms available still.
Dibs.
Maybe. All right. One for you. There's a few beds up there. You can just go up there, chill, relax, recover a little bit. It's not bad. It's pretty peaceful on this side of the world. But where we're all coming from, it wasn't. Oh, but anything you need from me?
How do we get paid?
Yeah,
Oh, I think that's directly sent to y'all's accounts.
like a direct deposit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Does that already happen?
Yeah. Well, I just handle the incoming calls and the voice of Gino.
Okay.
you could probably check with, let's see, that might be Captain Isabel's department. Probably.
Here comes the runaround.
But if I don't know the answer, I'll find out for you. So I'll look into this. Thank you. More work. Wait. God.
After we look for his pot, I have to go find Erin.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look for her.
All right. She's
And then
in the same
I'm in
room.
the same room.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Even there.
While they're talking to Penny and y'all are looking around, she jumps in.
I'm gonna approach him like the words, the code. Do you have?
Oh, yes. So I'll pull out the note. And then I'll just give it to him to look at it.
Can I have this for now?
As long as you give it to bookkeeper when you're done.
That's where I'm going.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna take that, and then where are you?
I'm also.
Oh, the figures are accurate.
Yes, that was the effort.
Like, this kind of reminds me of a scan, but I can't read it. We should take it to the library. See if we can decipher it.
Sounds like a fantastic idea.
It doesn't take you guys too long with y'all's conversations and y'all's looking around and everything before you guys, if you wanted to, could join back up as a group.
Sure.
As you're all in the same place here, if there's anything you guys want to discuss, including the note, or trying to put your heads together on something, or recall information, now's a good time before having a debrief.
I will try to crack the code with my superior intellect.
Sure, sure.
Pass it around.
You guys all look at it and you read the words.
We do.
Alpha,
I read them backwards,
block.
upside down.
Squint my eyes real hard.
Yeah. I'll squint them harder.
The Chino bracelet, you said it does still have a knowledge base, right?
No.
Not at all. Only answers questions about Chino.
It does have some about some monsters and things like that, but it's very limited.
Okay.
So.
I'll suggest to the group that we should take it to where we are from. Is the library where you stay? The Great Library?
Yeah.
And see if anyone in the Shadow Circle can read it, since none of us at first glance can.
Most of the party doesn't know.
About
I don't think, unless.
I know you work at the
mean
library,
Yeah.
so I would suggest that we go to
Okay.
the library.
Yeah. Cool. Just making sure I'm understanding what you're saying in front of the rest of the group.
So to be clear, the only people that know about that backhand is just us two. We didn't tell them either.
No, nobody else knows right now.
I'm really good at studies.
Well done.
Aaron may sort of know because of a mutual work,
Yeah, I thought we had that discussion
but-
where
but Adrian, Auberon, and Ronnie have no idea.
then yeah, I would say we can go to the library and see if there's anything to help us crack it.
Is this part of our what we're being paid to do? Are we supposed to be doing this?
Certainly not.
Yeah, that's a really good.
Just a thought.
I just wanted to solve a mystery.
I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just curious. This is
I
part of the
mean-
deal.
We could get a raise.
We could get a raise.
On day two.
The specifications of the deal were rather vague. We might
Yeah.
want to ask about that.
Maybe clarify.
Taking initiative is always a good thing. Sometimes.
We are going to talk to our boss. I just want to ask her.
Show her the note.
What could go wrong?
Isn't she some seasoned adventurer? Or is that something I didn't know?
No, she is. Yeah.
She should know. If not, then she's way better than I thought.
Do you think she is?
She's way behind.
Keep going. That is more.
Probably something.
I love it. Didn't you have a reason to not go to the library? Weren't you trying to not be seen around that area?
Yeah, you're illiterate, right?
All of a sudden.
You keep the books, but you don't read the books.
Exactly. I'm glad you finally understand it.
Bookkeeper needs his fight Mrs. Book Burner.
What do you hate? Places that give away books for free.
So if he's coming here, we will her.
at the moment, she said, get here as soon as possible. That was the information you had. You gave a memo to Penny, trying to just let him know that you're here. You don't know. You don't know him enough.
We're all just talking in the kitchen eating.
Yeah. And you guys are working on trying to get a short rest. However, the next hour goes by, y'all can do as you please. If you just want to jump to the end, or if y'all want to try to pull anybody aside and talk to him about anything, you can.
Trying to take the information we have and present it. And then if they
While
want us
everyone is here,
We should make a PowerPoint presentation.
we did rather terribly in a lot of aspects in the endeavor we just made, specifically not angering everyone on the train. Maybe we should try not resorting to violence instantly, encountering new people every time.
To be fair, we only made one person angry, and we weren't violent.
You were milliseconds away from violence.
I
You actively threatened someone.
Well, here's the thing.
you know what the definition of violence
And Boot really was a big instigator in that. Even though you weren't in your own agency, you were a
He was
strong
very
proponent.
I was drunk on the train.
No, you weren't.
You know that you were getting drunk on the train instead of drunk on a plane.
Hey.
So.
Same story. Different locomotion.
At the very least, maybe Adrian let Oberon do the talk. He's good at talking to people. You're not.
Especially around heat metals.
Well, look, she was threatening violence, so I gave her a dilemma. She tries to fight us and loses, or she wants to go. Because even that point, I didn't want to go forward, I just wanted to go back.
But to be fair, she was already hostile by the time I got there, so even if he did do the talking, I don't think it would have changed any kind of scenario where it would have gone differently.
If someone hurts you, you really like hurting people back. That's what I think.
All in all, we all survived. We all did the job we were supposed to do. It's only our first mission. There's grace to be had. Mistakes were made, but we can learn from them.
We also
You think we can say that?
we also did all.
I'm new here.
We all threw up.
Yeah.
We're our 43rd mission.
First Gino mission. I'm gonna give y'all the benefit of the doubt this time.
At the end of the day, we were thrown into a scenario where we had no information, so all we could do was push ahead to where we thought that the scenario was occurring, and it very well could have been at the front of the train being hijacked. So it could have gone 50-50. We could have gone either that direction or the other direction, and there was really no way of knowing. We were pressed for time, and I just did what I thought was best, which was push ahead no matter the consequences.
And you
Because
did get
yes.
information when you pushed through that nobody else had passed through there since they launched. Like, you did get information through that, however.
We were so pressed for time that we couldn't do anything outside of complete the mission, except, rename a horse that we had a lengthy conversation with.
Thank you.
No, he didn't kind of do everything, so I said the word matters a lot more.
Susan did give information that was confirmed by Jill. We should have listened to the horse. The horse was smarter than Jill.
The horse is smarter than all of you. I should have left you there and brought Susan.
You didn't even want her to bring it. How would a horse bring a Chino down there?
Like this, and I transformed into a horse.
Would you need 4 of them for each side? Well, I guess only we may need 2 for
You
the
don't
2
have the
arms.
wild shape back yet.
We short rested.
No, we're trying to short rest.
Oh.
But I love the effort. Hat of disguise and do him in miniature horse.
He turned into Susan. He knows Susan.
Well, instead you just see Boot kind of concentrate and then go, ah.
Oh my gosh.
So, hey, we didn't do horrible. We still at least saved good people's lives. We made sure the cargo wasn't stolen. We did have some major hiccups.
C+.
C+.
Absolutely. We accomplished the goal. The point of me bringing it up at all was that there is room to improve and that I value my life. If you don't, that's fine. I just won't be traveling with you for much longer. As long as the understanding is there. That is all I need.
I mean, I'd like to live too.
I don't think any of us want to specifically
No,
die.
I don't think anyone wants to die.
She was out of line.
Yeah.
I think Jill would have wanted to die.
Cry for help.
You know, sometimes at work you just want to end it all.
That's what you get for dealing with middle management.
I'm going to leave the kitchen and just kind of rubbing my temple.
I will look at you and say I do apologize for being slightly hostile about the. I was very worried that the consequences would be dire, given that it is a very large object and that was being very heavily protected. I was worried that there would be some sort of repercussion from
My
that.
friend, I am a natural being. Nature has both chaos and order. I am chaos. Sometimes I have to be brought back into line. It's okay. But
And you hear from the other
You
room,
do?
I'm order.
I don't have an ego. I just like to cause mischief.
Fair enough.
But you missed.
I did. What was on that thing, though?
Some necromancy spell. Can I recall, like, was it like a very strong aura of necromancy, or it's like kind of faint?
It's hard to tell like a level of strong. Usually you're telling like proximity with detect magic, and being a large object that was in protected, it felt pretty strong.
Did the actual safe have that aura, or was it something that could have possibly been inside of the safe?
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, who knows?
It's an expensive safe though. S1E9 locking mechanism.
Yeah.
Not easy to come by.
It was. I did glean some information that it was from one of the top arcane developers. I don't know any names, but I don't know how many there are in this world. So, and it seemed as though the people attacking were undead in nature, possibly vampiric. So,
Just saying. I called.
so there could be some maybe that upper people will have more information, but I think that we did glean some good things overall, and we did not do badly.
You know, what if she's just like waiting in the meeting room for us, and we probably should go there? I never even thought about that.
Yeah, we should probably check it out.
Penny, is she in the? Where do we go? Penny.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not a big place. I mean, she'll find you.
But what if we were to try to find her?
I mean, that's a good place to start.
Meeting room?
Yeah.
Meeting room.
Yeah.
Thanks, Penny.
No problem.
Also, Penny,
Useless.
a note. You should be able to make notes on the chain.
Like, you think you could
Yeah.
send out with your
I like this
help,
idea.
Henry, and the fact
You know
that-
who is the head developer of it?
Should be you, right?
No. Sophia.
Hmm.
Okay, so we're all going to the meeting room.
Leave.
I think Eli had one thing before we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I have anything. Since I'm a cleric, seeing if I have anything that would give me further insight to whether or not for sure they were undead.
Do you have a thing?
I'm trying to find. I thought I had a thing, but I don't see it.
That's the problem.
Next time we gotta remember that we can throw a turn on dead, and even if it doesn't go through, we can tell if they're
Yeah.
dead.
Evil little creatures.
I almost wish you did open the safe just to see what would happen.
I'll turn for it.
Yeah.
But even in the out of character and in-game knowledge separate.
Yeah.
Necromancy, that's not a
That's not a
you
food
touch my
method.
safe, you bounce into the wall. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
Danger, little rabbit.
That's I'm out of character 99% sure that's like a power word kill or
No, I
something
know
like that.
necromancy. Don't worry.
I know necromancy.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything specific that's like
Okay.
you can sense undead.
That's a paladin thing. The divine sense.
He wouldn't have been able to tell anything being a cleric. Like the vibe of them being undead, if we confirmed with Kino or be able to tell.
He hasn't had a whole lot of experience with that yet.
Get more experience. Okay, then yeah, I guess we will.
So what information did I get from the? Did I get that they were vampiric or that they were just undead? Possibly.
Just uncertain.
Uncertain.
You don't know if they were
Okay.
trying to kind of pull off that as a cover, you
Gotcha.
know, like as a like a false identity, or if it was legitimate, or there's some background in it.
Mhm.
It's very hard to tell.
Gotcha. Possibly undead. Then.
Right.
That's what we'll go with then.
Right.
The ranged people that have seen it.
We have the laser sword, right? We can show that as something that we ascertained. It's possible they could replicate the technology.
And 50-50 it disintegrates you out.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Here, hold
When
it.
we're developing,
Oh no, I dropped my sword!
can
Develop a pickpocketing skill.
we use the first Chino gauntlet as a weapon? Let's put that on them.
You're Bartino, press the button.
It works this percentage of the time. You guys all complete a short rest. You guys may hit that button, roll any hit dice you like. As you guys spent some time talking before Sophia is coming into the room.
You are. So you're gonna roll. Let's go ahead and get like.
If you rolled a heal at a D6, I have Song of Rest.
So let's roll these for now. Let's see.
Loud dice.
Nice.
3,006.
It's pretty impressive.
So add those up. Again, 18, 26.
Wow, those are food top rolls.
32. And expend 3 of those.
Not too bad.
And then so now you're gonna add plus 6 again. So 8 plus 7 plus 7 plus 3 plus 6.
All right. So, stepping into the room here is a human lady that you can only guess to be Sophia Nugent, as she said she was hopefully meeting you guys here. But she steps in, she has a cloak about her, she has a staff, glasses that are rather round in nature, and very together, very neat. And the dressing garb is got like a vest and like kind of almost like three-piece in a way. Very nice put together with this cape coming off behind. Steps up to the table, looks at all of you all. I'm Chief Analyst Sophia Nugent. Wonderful job stopping the train in such short notice. I'm happy to gather as many details and questions from you and try my best to answer them. This was unexpected, but we had literally a shot-in-the-dark diviner within the human district that was going over the schedule for the trains that day, and as they got to that one, they said that there was a ill omen about it. It was a shot in the dark, and I really hoped it was nothing. But we sent it regardless. I think it was worth the chance, and you've proved that. And I'm glad that all of you are in one piece and successful in this. What happened?
So, as we got teleported for our first time onto this train, you want like the long version, short version? You want all the details? Little...
Whatever you want to highlight.
So, alright. As we moved into the back part of the cabins where people were, we had seen what I thought to be suspicious individuals, I won't lie, but we kind of had nothing. So we continued to just move forward until we came about a cart that had 3 individuals who were all very, well, 1, intimidating, and 2, sitting like this as I pull my cape over like my arm, obviously holding onto some weapons. They were jumpy. They were very jumpy. One of them also very brutish. And a combat initiated between us.
Is there any indication before that there was something untoward going on?
As they were looking towards us, they were holding their weapons in the coat.
And no other indications that y'all thought that there was something going on with the train?
Was it before then that we saw the person that you saw the person on
Oh,
the roof?
that's right. We saw somebody. We saw
Or
3 individuals
on
the roof.
top of the train.
Fine. So at least you had some justification that there was something going on, and then
There's
these
also-
individuals were...
There was also a very large pool of some sort of red liquid that may have been blood.
Oh, it was one.
Was it for sure wine?
You know, we never knew for sure.
We never knew for sure.
He felt pretty good about it.
Oh,
You didn't because
it was definitely
gelatinous.
blood.
It's a nice cube cleaning up, but it was for sure lying.
Ah, yes, the gelatinous Kumba.
That's the one.
You know, shame it after all.
Can I taste things now?
You'll have to try that.
It's an hour. It's like,
Did you try anything in the kitchen?
No.
it's really hot trying it.
Meat
But
really helped.
anyways, as the fight ensued, Adrian did quite a bit of damage to one of them and swiftly got shot twice.
With the gun?
Yep.
Someone have the gun?
Oh yeah, it wasn't this. It was a different type of gun than this,
Yeah.
but it was akin to it. In a big fight ensued. They had a rifle, right? Was it?
It was,
It was a rifle.
Some sort of long-range shooting device.
and there was another one that was, there was one that seemed rather pinpoint accurate in its design, and another that was more of a scatter situation, meant maybe for crowd control of some kind, or
However, also the brute
Mm.
took quite a bit of punishment from Adrian. Seemingly didn't really seem that affected, which kind of scared us.
True.
I mean, you eat how many was it? Like 4 spirit tanks.
Yeah.
Work on the bench.
But as the fight kept going, the people from that I thought were suspicious from before, they made their way into the cart, wielding these you have sword.
yes, and I will pull the sword off of my back and ignite it.
There's 2 of them, both of them wielding these.
Just call it a lightning saber.
Yeah, the lightning saber.
I've seen that before. It is an arc blade.
It is more akin to a longsword. Sabers are rather small, delicate.
I think some of this,
I saw it in a movie once. Trust me.
these answers possibly come back to these weapons as origin of where that attack may have come from. However, I mean, there's some degree of this that they could have gotten these weapons, from a different district, and this is a rabbit trail in its own regard. But
yes, but I'm just mentioning the weapons because it is of some importance at least. However, after we had dealt with
I feel like this might be of gnomish make, and something worth even looking into.
there wasn't no link, was there?
Yeah, can I each name sort of
There wasn't a gnome with.
There's a goblin.
There's a goblin. That's what we saw. The goblin.
Yeah.
Can I investigate it for like
Oh,
a
yeah.
made in the Gnome District or like any identified.
Go for it.
Made in China?
That's what there's no, we can't practice. Said investigation?
Yeah.
16.
Unfortunately, it's not any identifying markers on it itself.
Well, something.
I'm gonna get back to you. Very worried when I asked for it.
Well, they went in the train car and three basically shambling people walked through. I mean, they looked.
Oh, I used the hat of disguise to help any one of them. What are you describing?
Were they slow?
Slow. One of them went down very quickly with the shot.
Were they slow? I was gonna say they didn't seem slow to me. They came in pretty quick and surrounded. I forget who it was, but
And they
surrounded
attacked a
somebody.
lot.
They didn't attack
They
a lot,
just
but
didn't take a lot of it. They took very little damage, like it took take them out, but they were fast.
But they had claws too, right?
Yeah.
So they attacked with claws, tried to claw out Adrian.
Huh.
I will show this.
I got hit a lot.
There's
It's a good thing you're still standing.
There's a goblin with him, but the goblin tried to jump out of the train and flew off
Mm.
because he died.
It had wings?
No, I mean, like, he flew off because we were going so fast.
Gravity.
Aaron had a good mark on him, so we kind of figured out what it is.
Wait. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, there it goes. I think there was another rifle with him that we swiftly dealt with as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she
And
did
as we kept
not.
moving forward, how many people were there? There wasn't that many, right?
There was 3 of those fast people, I think, and the rest of them were pretty normal.
I think it was 8 or maybe 10 total.
Couldn't have been more than that. But
Then you gotta count the however many were on the craft and how many blew up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good amount.
well, as
Right.
well,
What happens in the safe?
yeah, there was a safe with some kind of.
Don't have the manifest, and I think they would have blacked out that type of detail in its explicitity. Probably just that it was special cargo.
We did find out it was from one of the larger arcane district, or not district, but industries, yes. The captain of the guard was not, he was pretty stingy with the details.
Ah, I see. There's a lot here to kind of dig into, and all of it, all the detail you've gone into is very helpful. I have hints of potentially, vampire involvement with some kind of spawns that were with the claws. I mean, that's like feels to be some kind of that line. But then the weapons themselves have a gnomish or war robot feel to them. So there's a few different lines here. This could be within a faction that's operating within multiple districts. There's more that I will chew on and stew on about all these details. An interesting point about the cargo and what they might be after. So I will dig into that further. I mean, great if you find more information and you want to give to my attention, but don't stress about it.
Detect magic, what you found?
There was a good feel of necromancy, necromancy magics on the safe. Don't know if it was something inside or something outside, but even if they stole it, they probably wouldn't have been able to get it.
You're sure that note you found?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You have it?
I have it, and at some point in the hour leading up to this, I would have made a copy so that I can keep one on hand, but then I'll give her the original.
Okay. She takes this and goes, That's strange. And there were no warforged involved in this at all.
Not that we saw, unless they were up in the aircraft.
Flying craft. What did it look like?
A bit in pieces.
Propulsion system on the back.
Propellers, no. That's what you could sort of did.
And it was like rockets on like each of the corners, essentially.
Good look of it.
If I disguise self, that changes my voice to the voice of those I'm disguised as, right? So if I speak as this,
Disguise self doesn't change your voice,
it doesn't change your voice at all.
No.
Okay.
but you can change your own voice to try to best reflect it.
The boss lady did seem pretty strong, even though you did kind of
Destroy her.
destroy her body. Ooh, can you disguise yourself as her? Maybe it might be some kind of criminal that she might know of.
Sure, I'll do so.
No.
Okay.
That's my sister. No.
Long lost twin.
I hope we noticed that they were twins.
Well, this is the first time we're meeting her.
Actually, we're twins. Crazy how this happened.
As you change that appearance, she notes. She's been scribbling notes down this whole time, talking as much about it as possible. You can see there's a lot of gears turning in her head, and she's not exactly a robot. I know you gave that look. You're like, oh, what is this? But the organic brain in her head is thinking, and she goes, this very well could be of a faction that's making a name for themselves in a large way. They're the alpha faction within the Warforged area, mainly Warforged. However, they're stepping out across multiple different districts, and I think they're building to something. For the longest time, it just was more of felt more like a grassroots movement of these robots believing that they are the ascended beings, the better beings, the future in a way, the literally alphas. And what mostly was chopped up to a few rogue individuals has seemingly grown in power and influence in a very short amount of time. And I'm going to look into it further, especially, but what do you, in this first mission of yours, I will be starting to gauge your abilities and strengths. How are you on a reconnaissance mission?
I'm gonna turn into her. Pretty good sometimes.
I see that.
Fine.
We could manage. I mean,
We got some sneaky people, smart people.
Okay.
Makes you build cars.
Besides, with you on the mission, how could we fail?
I'm not going to be on. Oh. You were like me, so yeah. So you were looking like me, and then you said that, so I thought you were assuming that.
Their gears are turning slowly.
I will. I'll try to give you as much information as possible into what I find over the next few days, and see if there's something more that I can send you on to, maybe uncover something about this. Maybe we can figure out more about that. In the meantime, if other missions come up, we'll have some things sent your way. You already have funds in your account from your first successful mission. Feel free to relax, go about your own business as you need to. And I mean, even if you split ways, for now we're going to have you guys as a banded call for missions. So even if you're all in separate districts, you'll each get the call to accept or not. And if you're unable to, we understand. However, we try to keep the incentive there so that you will. So, I guess, do you have questions for me?
How much gold was it again?
That's 1,000.
1,000. Woohoo!
I added yours to mine also.
Can we do another mission right now? That was fun.
I can try to see what. Maybe Penny has something on the horizon.
Round 2?
I mean, I'm pretty
Maybe a
good.
long rest.
I think I need a good nap, but I'm not opposed to going again.
I feel pretty great right now. I am a bit expended on resources, though. I don't think I can do much more magic for the day.
I mean, there are bonuses to be able to accomplish more in one day. You know, it's quotas and such.
Give me that bonus.
I mean, I only need
structure.
4 hours to get all that.
What's the bonus we're talking about?
It's case by case.
Hypothetically.
I mean, some of our best will do 6 missions a day.
What?
Where are they getting their methamphetamine?
Well,
Drugs, question mark?
yeah.
Are we the ship?
Just remember, if you come across the Stormforged Legion, they are a force to be reckoned with. And I would encourage you to try to come up with a group name as well. It helps increase your renown faster when you have some kind of title that people can know you from. At the time, you know, we'll spread words of your accomplishment within the stopping of the train, but most of that glory is going to go towards Chino until you have something to tagline you as adventurers. So workshop that. And if you want me to help you try to come up with some, I can. You know, the crippled cats.
That's my names. You should decide.
Yeah, crippled cats it is.
That's rough.
I am not crippled. Physically.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just analyzing the future. It's my job.
I thought this was a safe place.
The self-proclaimed haters, the absolute yappers.
Yeah. I don't think I could say that to a commanding officer. Quit yapping, sir.
Any other difficulties that you encountered on your first mission that you have questions or?
Were we supposed to be teleported into different places? Because we were not teleported together.
Well, that's not supposed to happen. So
Who's my
that's
ass?
who did that happen to? To you?
Just boot.
Were you hitting anything on your gauntlet at the time?
No. It has buttons.
Oh, damn night.
Let me see. I'll look at the logs. She pulls it out. She like grabs a large screwdriver from her pack and she like kicks it in like into your arm, but you don't feel anything. And she's like twist and it pops and you're like, however she did that, only probably she could do that. And she's like looking through on things. She's like, oh no, this is off. She's like, you see her cast something, like closes that up, and it's like, you should be good now.
You're wonderful.
Do any of you know the mending cantrip?
No.
All right.
I ain't a spellcaster.
Well, if you ever have the chance to learn it, the uses are so helpful. But at any rate, anything else?
Don't think so.
All right. Well, if you have recommendations or problems, you just let me know, and I will do my best. Amelia really welcomes your joining of the group, and I'll be trying to put in his best word for your accomplishments.
Ooh, we had an idea for the Chino bracelets.
Yes?
They should be able to record audio and video. It would be helpful.
Okay.
I think you just invented a word.
Yeah,
I think
video.
you just invented the word video.
We're not going to technologically advance society.
He's like, I think we could have some way to capture images.
They have projections.
Yeah.
Right, but would they call them videos?
Right.
Moving pictures.
Volunteer for the first video.
You got games in Ochino?
Can we at least add Snake?
Pinball makes me angry.
Can I get Tetris on this?
The long stakeouts just got better. Because I'll take that into consideration. We're making improvements and adaptations to it all the time, and right now the central intelligence of it is rather advanced and moves towards syncing you all together and bringing you on possible threats or missions and being able to interface teleportations over extreme distances and pinpoint accuracy without fail. And the without fail part is the focus. And it's been improving greatly, but I like where your head's at. Oh. This is great. Like I said, if you have anything, just let me know. And I'll do my best to put in a good word for you to Amelia, but work on a group name. It's gonna help. All right. I'm off. Best of luck to you all, and I'll try to put in a word for Penny for y'all to get maybe a mission for first light.
Sure.
It's wonderful.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds great. How eager are you for a mission?
Pretty. I mean, I'd like to
I
do
mean,
another.
it's a
Yeah.
little outside of your maybe. You be willing to be tested or stretched by the possibility, or wait for a more of appropriate adventure to tiptoe into?
By tested or stretched, do you mean there's potential for fatalities?
Yes.
Personally, I think I'm good for today.
This is tomorrow. After a long rest.
Range. No.
I just didn't know how eager you were to be thrust to a mission right away, or wait for the potential right fit.
So, like, where would you rate the last mission we just did on that, like, right fit to we're going to die list?
Well, from our understanding of the mission, it was a very right fit. It may have escalated in difficulty along the way, but
Started as a 2, went to a 5.
yeah, in essence.
So, like, if you gave us, like, a 5, we wouldn't be too scared of it.
Right.
Fortune can only favor us so much.
We do have some
Could
potions we need to
you
craft.
let us know at first light, and we decided then whether we want to take the mission?
We'll try.
Awesome. Works for me.
Yep.
Also, yeah. So many herbs, don't we?
Wonderful. I'm out of here. Best of luck. Great job.
Thanks. You
Fantastic. Thank you.
We didn't ask this, but we would have deduced that her connection to the Warforged had to do with the lettering, the alpha brick or whatever, the lettering.
I think
You didn't
And
ask, so you won't
she
know.
mentioned the weapon.
But she did mention it right after.
Yeah. So
What did we name the horse?
Susan.
That's our.
Aren't you the main provider? You don't remember the name?
I didn't name
No,
Susan.
it was Aaron.
It was, yeah.
Aaron cast me with animals.
Well, technically, Adrian came up with the name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
So we just long rested then?
We are Susan Serfs.
The SS division again.
Oh no.
I hate that so much.
It's awful. All right, so
I've never liked a
No.
name that we've given our group.
We're the sloppy seconds.
I refuse to besmirch the name of the SS division like that.
Be the triple super
before a
sponsors.
long rest, what would you like to do? You're welcome to
Crafting potions. All
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
go for it.
Let's see. Any likely ingredients? What do we have?
Do a
I
scoop,
got
go
to
for
tune
it.
that. High or low, Zach? D100 high or low?
High.
What is potion crafting? Is that what skill is that? Is that nature?
So usually it's a herbalism
made two.
proficiency.
The kid.
Tool yeah.
Okay.
We wouldn't happen to. Maybe.
It's low.
Low.
Did I
We're safe
ever,
for
did
today.
I ever put on that ring?
Oh no, you didn't.
I have some questions, Aubrey, if you have some time to maybe have a
Sure.
conversation.
We can talk.
You
Let's
sound
go-
so weird.
I looked for a new pot for a reason.
With half your wrist.
I miss it.
Why don't we go to the exchange and see if we can find a new pot
Oh
for
my
you
God.
and talk while we're out?
Oh, thank God.
Multiple people work within the library in this group, right?
It's just me, I
Just
think.
him
But
and Boot work.
Yeah, just you, and he tags along a little bit.
Yeah.
Boot
oh,
work.
you have some type of different connection.
Yeah, not the library.
Never mind.
Freelance work.
Nerds.
Yeah.
But nerd, not nerd.
Biologist, right? Y'all are biologists? Both?
Dork who
Oh, wait,
hangs out
super
with
nerd.
We
nerds.
prefer alchemists.
Yeah. Nature.
Nature.
Hippie.
Nah.
Doesn't seem like a hippie.
Not him.
You like a hippie.
Yeah. More so him.
I love nature.
That's about it.
I love nature.
Back to the ground where you came from.
So
I'm a simple man.
Oberon and Lane head off to find pot and talk along the way.
Yes.
What a dope mission.
What a Saturday.
Hey, hold on, Kumar.
So, I didn't ask a lot of details when we were at the Dragon District, because I know time was a bit of the essence, but would you be willing to explain the circumstances surrounding your current surname, I guess? The situation with someone owning you?
Okay, so it's kind of. Actually, it's not difficult at all. So here's the thing. It's a lot to take in, and you might rethink how you think about it a little bit.
Oh, it's definitely that.
Canon.
So do you really want to know?
I mean, I'm always curious, but if you really...
It's a little above the Frank the Tank category of danger. And by a little
So-
above, I mean maybe like 15 francs.
It... Alright. But it could cause issues if we were to continue traveling as a group in the future. Potentially.
As long as I don't pay my dues, it might cause issues, but I should be able to skirt around it for a while because of cheating.
If there's any potential that it could come up later and cause problems, I'd rather know.
Okay, so, bookkeeper Verlaine. Back in my home, Thunderclap Crater, we got attacked by a large blue dragon with not the greatest looks. And I spoke to her and I made a deal. I'd offer my soul to, well, try to save my trouble. I'm a pretty young person. I figured, who knows? I don't know what a dragon can do with a soul. I severely underestimated my situation. I made a deal with a dragon named Shawcross, which has my surname, obviously, you've heard that. She is a normal dragon. Do you know what a lich is?
Do I know what a lich is?
Roll a history check.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually. 20 total.
Yeah. You've heard about their quest for immortality and the fact that they can literally are cheating death through the use of souls and necromantic procedures and rituals. And you even know so far too that they have a thing called a phylactery, but you don't know much more about that.
So, do you know what a lich is? Why don't you explain it?
I'm surface level familiar.
Okay, you don't need much more. Anyways, Shophouse was a very, very old dragon, and she didn't want to die of eventually old age or just being too miserable. She became a lich. So I made a deal, unknown with my time, to save my tribe. So I gave my soul to a dragon lich. And she did not hold up. Well, apparently we have two very different definitions of alive. To her, undeath still counts as life. To me, seeing a bunch of my kin and dragonborn friends as undead, not the same thing. So she has not made her claim yet, because I'm really good at running away, I think, from things. But she does want me. And not in the fun sense. That being said, I'm extremely weak, so her getting my soul probably not too pertinent to her. I'm just one guy.
That's fair. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't know that I can even imagine what that must have been like. And I appreciate your honesty.
Look, I trust you, Elaine. We've been through hell and back. So, between you and
True.
Boot, I trust you and Boot the most of everyone else. Although I do like Ronnie. It's pretty cool. It's just, I want you to understand what my thing is here. It's, I have to get strong enough to try to do something.
Sounds like a worthy goal to me. I'm happy to help in any way that I can.
Thank you, Elaine. Anyways, let's go find a father.
Yes.
Wonderful. The rest of you, that y'all are back at the headquarters, chilling,
We're making potions.
making potions.
Would you like to help us?
How's that going?
Yeah, I don't have any proficiencies, but I'll help.
That's okay.
Okay.
We can try to teach you how to do it, and then you can get proficiency.
How many are you guys trying to craft for sleeping?
I think that I'd love to try to get a potion of speed. I know that's going to be a little bit difficult, one of the more difficult ones, but at least start on it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing the healing potions.
What I can do is cast guidance on anyone that makes rolls.
Oh, okay, that'll help a lot, actually.
Also, this is a side note from forever ago. Boot gave me that ring to be able to see invisible things for 1 minute a day. I never added it to my inventory.
Okay.
I never found it.
Okay.
Do you know?
It was.
I can't remember the name
I mean,
of it.
it was very. It's not an act. It was a homebrew. It was
Oh,
a
okay,
homebrew.
okay.
So you have to
Ring of
like.
True Sight.
Yeah.
That's what I have written down.
Okay.
So.
I gave you Ring of Resistance, and I gave you the Ring of True Sight.
I got that.
But it is not exactly that. So it was like that you could see. I think it was what I had to find. I'd have to go look back for 1 minute.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Yes.
And it was being able to see invisibility and other things like that.
Yes.
So.
Cool.
With this, if I go down, like, realistically, if I'm helping make potions, obviously it would take time, but that would be something I could do consistently to gain a proficiency, I would assume.
Say that one more time. I'm so sorry.
If I spend enough time helping with potions,
Oh
in
yeah.
downtime, I could eventually get a
Yeah.
proficiency.
I mean, with anything you guys start using your downtime for, you have the chance to grow and scale of that. So, You can also spend your time training specific, like either with doing like with weapons, with athletics, with like certain skills. You can work on training those to try to improve those and get maybe expertise in that or further. So there are choices you can make. Some of those would be over a much longer period of time. Also, some of those would be something like, we have 6 months of downtime. What do you want to devote to doing in that 6 months? And you're like, I am doing this, and then we will roll for your actions and successes on that effort and endeavor. As you guys are going to craft, between like all night, kind of like to not losing your long rest or anything like that, I'd probably say you could do 3 potions yourself. For you, rolling for making a potion of speed, it's gonna take a little bit more time.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine with breaking it up as well.
Would casting enhance ability improve the time any, or just like help with quality?
Mm-hmm. And then you delete the ingredients from your doc.
And I'm saying because you're helping with the action of both of them, kind of working in this as best you can, and just being an extra hand, you're helping their efforts. For this, I would say that you're probably got about 8 hours of effort total towards this potion.
Cool.
And you're not sure exactly how much longer it's going to take you, but at least can mark down work towards it.
Okay. This is a pretty good potion, so I think it's gonna take a little while, maybe.
And yeah, because what haste is a 3rd level spell. So
Yeah.
It's pretty high up there.
I'm asking all the questions while I'm helping with this, like too annoying. That's what I'm trying to learn.
I'm not getting mad at all. I will answer all the questions.
What temperature are you boiling at?
I'm just like so excited to share all the information with you. He might be getting annoyed, but I'm not.
As I'm watching you, like, when I saw you with the big sword, I thought probably not very smart, but you make good.
Thanks.
We should be friends. I'm deciding that now.
I think Aaron needed some help with something.
Wonderful. Time for you guys goes by well. You find the perfect size pot that you want, just for 1 silver piece.
This is worth breaking down.
You imagine you looking at it. Ever in the future, you needed to store a valuable casting component, might be a good place to put there. So if you're maybe needing some diamond dust or other things like that in the future, might be a good place for it.
He's back.
So you lovingly put this back into its place. For you guys, find a way to split the 2 rooms here and rest at the headquarters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't need a bed.
All right. You just want to chill down in one of the small rooms, just in one of the chairs.
I might actually go outside and grow myself a hammock.
Okay. All right. That's fair. The guards will every now and then will be walking by and be like, looks comfortable. But as you guys persist through the night, following a very harrowing day of adventure and exciting news, very new things of joining Chino, literally, and jumping to your first mission, having that go in a crazy, climax of an adventure. As you guys all fall asleep here, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, that's good.
the next day comes, and you guys complete a long rest. You're feeling well rested, recharged, if not better than ever, for what may befall this new day and possibly another mission. Who knows how long it'll take, but we're going to take a break, and we're going to come back in 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll jump on from there.
Alright, people. Big enough.
Welcome back, guys.
Thanks.
We're
Get
back.
off.
We're back.
I was going to adjust
At
the
it again with
mic.
the white man.
We're going to
Oh.
see that.
Holding up for mine.
Right. No. I'm not getting anything from that mic. I don't think so.
Oh no. Tap, tap.
Yeah, it's not. See, I got nothing
Yeah,
on that
no.
one.
What that?
Did I got unplugged?
Silly people.
Green light was always on, wasn't it?
Oh,
There it's back.
yeah.
Hey.
Crazy what
I
electricity
wonder
can
how-
do.
It's taped. I don't know
If it's just, should we add more tape to keep it from foaming apart?
if we'll have to take the tape off. Probably. Yeah, we can. Because it's like
Try to
Play
use
inside of
more. Try to use more tape. See if that'll keep it from falling apart.
Tape.
Because I think if anybody steps on it or kicks it, it might, you know.
Ah.
It's an adapter from USB-C to B, so.
That'll do it?
That'll do it. And I did adjust the camera up for Noah's head.
Yeah,
So-
the top of your head was getting cut off.
we
I don't think so.
You just gotta slouch more.
Go to my natural posture.
I love how I waited until we started it to try to figure that out, but I just saw it at the same time. I was like,
It's my fault because it's right under my feet, so I'm just gonna take it out.
Sounds good.
I think I'm gonna get a small office chair.
It's not a bad
I'm
idea.
not taking so much bulky room up, and I can move around a little
Okay.
Get wheels.
Maneuver.
Up to
You
you.
can spin too.
Okay, we should do that.
Bueno.
Oh!
Earthquake!
Roll initiative. Rocks fall, we die.
Working?
I'm glad we have the same. You're all like screaming as this camera's shaking.
Y'all freaked me out. I was like,
You guys wake up to a brand new day. The sun is shining.
It's a
We are getting out of Thanks, me.
The thing is clean.
infinite money glitch.
Now pickpocket it back and sell it to somebody else.
Boots not here. I'm not good at that one.
So, one thing that was discussed on the break, while Verlaine and Oberon were out, they wanted to get rid of one of the swords. Oberon was playing it off really well. It does ignite flame. It was a long sword of flame, but with his great skill, he was marketing this as a flame tongue long sword. And so, being a little bit better as a flame tongue, he kind of fooled one over on somebody and was able to sell it to him for 10,000 gold. And so gave him his name was Al, and so learned that the guy's name was Sebastian, and that was that. That'll never come back on you guys.
Nope. Absolutely not.
The
He won't be the final boss at the end of the campaign.
Using the sword.
Yeah,
he
he
goes-
goes next flame tongue.
Yeah.
Got you.
It was just, you're gonna pay now. It's like,
It's gotta be somebody someone where you're just carrying around 10,000 gold on at all times.
Probably some dumb noble.
Screw trick.
maybe, yeah.
We should rob him. We should have shook him down.
What's hilarious is I'm the most mischievous, and I have no hard feelings towards me from any NPCs right now because I've never done anything like that. Right? Right?
Are you serious?
Mine's always jovial fun. I haven't tried to screw anybody.
Yeah, it's fine.
Feel they're good.
Yeah. Do you remember what you said, Al?
No. Probably something a little rude.
You remember what it went down with your captors and all the stuff and blaming it on them, other things like that, and blowing up a ship and.
Yeah, but I can gaslight about it.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Wonderful. All right, so as
Yeah,
let's
we
jump back
got
into
the word
this.
gaslighting into the group name somehow.
Ooh.
What is it? Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Or some variation of that.
GGG.
You just got GG.
We are the gaslight.
We are the G's.
I didn't say that.
Oh gosh. So,
no.
Where the Uno reverses.
as you guys are getting some breakfast, starting the day, the cook looks over at you all and goes, I hear y'all went on a pretty successful mission the other day.
Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't.
Maybe we did.
Maybe I'll make you more eggs. Maybe I won't.
I can be convinced.
What are you guys trying to fight today?
We don't know yet.
Depends on how many eggs you give us. I'm joking.
Trying to eventually reach the size of a barge.
Ah.
So
2-3 dozen eggs.
can we make it 5?
Good
That
run.
will get you inside.
I
I was gonna do 4 dozen eggs after a watch. You're an elephant. You're trying
That's
to
too
get bigger.
expensive.
Yes.
Oh,
we got money. Gotta get some protein. Gotta get the gains.
Um,
It's gonna be transferred.
what's the largest thing y'all fought?
Relays
Well,
ego.
The giant octopus. The giant octopus was quite large.
There's a large octopus kraken creature. You were there for that.
I told them go away
Ronnie was.
at missions.
Oh, I killed an airship.
That's it. Yeah, I would say that counts.
I guess that counts.
I don't know if killed is the right term, but yes.
Killed a lot of little things.
But everything on it also died.
Nice.
I sure hope.
I
We hope.
I sure hope.
I heard there was some kind of like large rat infestation in the sewers. Y'all be perfect for that.
Ouch.
You said you killed a lot of little things.
We don't hear about those missions like
I like
because
that.
they're on a different level of mission than you.
Oh,
Wait. No. It's rats, guys.
We're not crazy.
There's a lot.
$1,000 is $1,000.
There's a lot of rats in here.
yeah, there's a lot of rats you could eat. That is true.
Over on rat eating contest.
with yourself?
With myself.
I will play a giant constrictor snake.
My money's on the stage.
You don't know me.
So I mean, y'all seem like y'all would be like really fit for like a mission like that. No?
What do you know about fit?
Got him.
Not nice.
Tell you what, I make the jokes and you cook breakfast. We all have things we're good at. Gaslighters.
You have now made a new enemy.
NPC number 3. Angry at.
Chino Cook will remember that.
Oh my gosh.
He does cook
In
our
your
food.
Oh yeah.
Flavor.
Oh god.
Eventually, in a quick, brief glancing of meetings, Penny comes to the kitchen and grabs a plate and continues moving through and goes, "I think I have something cool for y'all." And just goes back to her desk.
With my voice on my arm.
Was that her sign for us to follow, or was it just gonna leave it at that?
You don't pick up on social cues now, do you?
And get up and start walking.
So confused. I just want to eat my eggs.
Yeah. Grab a plate of eggs and hot food.
I step up and she's
Carrying
going through.
carrying a plate in one hand and also one in my trunk, and I'm eating off of both as I follow.
The metal serving
Yeah,
pans.
just-
As you step in, she goes, "I'm working a few different angles, and I think there's some fun possibilities here. There's some disappearance of some children. Always great for, kind of like figuring out what's going on. And then we also have, they did mention that there's a sewer infestation. It happens every now and then. It's a great thing to clear it out. I don't know if y'all want to do that. It smells a lot. There's also a rogue dragon within the Giants district. That might be a little bit more difficult. I don't know if that's something you would want to do. We also have a mission in the Void. Oh, that would be cool. You ever been to the Void?
No.
Can't say I have.
Well, let me... Which of these take your fancy? I could try to get you a recommendation.
What's happening in the void?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Void of information.
That sounds slightly concerning to me.
It's like we're fighting the rat.
Dragon sounds fun. I'm just saying.
I mean, the kids could always be good to
Do
get.
we know how big the dragon is?
Didn't say.
Any idea what kind of dragon it is? Like, if it's blue, I'm better fit.
I get information, very little, here and there, clips of things, but I'll try to figure out more.
Awesome.
I guess just keep enjoying your breakfast. I'll look into it more. I mean, she's like, just moving along with this, and you see she like seamlessly picks up a call. She's just like, Gino here. Yes. Okay, I'll pass it along. Anything else? No. Okay. She's like, I'll keep at it.
What was the board thing again?
Nobody knows.
No one knows.
I mean, nothing that we know.
Just
Dragon.
in the void.
I vote dragon. I'm ready to die.
Yes.
That's
Range flying beasts sound right up the Marshall's alley.
I can't fly, so.
We already have a plan. You'll do all the damage and I'll run away, and then right at the end I'll come back and I'll kill it, and then I'll tell everyone that I killed the dragon.
It's. Yep. I'm on ground. It's in
Adrian.
air.
You see the throw your spirit through one of his wings, completely destroy the wing, and have it fall to the ground. And we can curb stop it.
Right.
You have to stop watching so many moving pictures.
Right.
I love it.
You don't happen to have a way for a flying object to not fly anymore, do you? Any way to do that?
What about the movable rod? Is there limitations to that?
Can we run?
Okay. Well, hear me out. You put me in front of the dragon's flying, I'll kick the immovable rod and just fly straight through it.
Perfect.
What could go wrong?
Nothing.
What if we turn into a squirrel, jump in its mouth, and then put the immovable rod in its stomach, and then just wait until I come out the other end?
No bad ideas.
Gotta do it.
I'm getting more and more information on some of these. See, sometimes when too many sending messages come across at the same time, it really can be difficult. But I'm working through it. So one is a young crystal dragon, and that's within the Giant district. It's probably going to be a little bit harrowing because it's currently stealing from giants, and the giants may be angry as well. So there may be like some mixed combatants there, issues.
You were trying to make fun of me for getting bigger.
And then
You're right, my mistake.
the children thing disappearing. I think they've got it defined to. There's a central disappearance location of suspect, potentially a lair of some sort. Could be hag related. Who knows? And then for the void mission, it says something about cloning. I don't understand this. And then what was the other thing? Oh, the rats. Oh, just pretty simple.
I don't know what a crowd is, but it sounds pretty interesting.
If we're gonna try to keep up with the 6-a-day people, we might as well start with the rats and go from there.
That's true.
I don't know, that's like, how close is a rat issue?
So what?
How close is like a rat issue?
We can get teleported there.
Yeah, you get teleported.
Oh, that's
But
fair.
if we want to go on another mission later,
I don't
it might
want
be
to,
easier
go
to save the teleporting.
That's. So I'm not the face or the smart one. So what am I?
You stab things so well.
Oh, good.
Big stick.
Got it. I do that.
And your hair is so nice.
Ah, thanks.
Soon these are going to get taken up and offered out to certain crews. Do you want me to throw your hat in towards any one of these? Try to get you on at least on one of maybe a favored one. I don't know how much pull I can have on it, but I can try.
Rats say aye. Aye.
Rats.
Rats.
Can't speak.
That's it. Well,
But we can speak.
arrogant.
You should make the thing talk.
Maybe we could just talk to the rats and be like, "Hey, go away."
Bro, you need to go.
I was
Get
going
outta
to
here.
transform into a rat and try to convince him that wherever this
Dude,
is.
I
this
will
is
literally
where-
lightning breath
There
you.
you go.
Let's steal a bunch of cheese from the kitchen.
Oh my god, that's brilliant! Who said you weren't this smart? That's brilliant!
Let's go grab some cheese.
Oh gosh.
It sounds like a wonderful idea. Going to the kitchen to steal cheese
So we
while
can
the
cheese
cook
the
is
encounter?
actively using the kitchen.
Just ask for cheese.
True.
Dude,
What's you gonna
I
say?
use
No.
cheese.
Then we steal it.
Yeah.
Bro, we'll go in there. I'll pay for the cheese, but we'll just take it out of my ass pocket.
It's like I hand him the money and you just like put your hand out, he just puts them there.
It better be free. This is our work expense cheese. This is not personal cheese.
Let's go to my company card. Let's go on the Cheeto card.
If I buy 20 pounds worth of cheese, can I be reimbursed for that?
Keep in mind, if you say no, we'll just
Just
steal
gotta
it.
put on your taxes at the end of the year like everyone else.
We pay taxes.
Can this be expensed? How much of this can be expensed? How much? How much?
We should have asked for a Chino credit card.
Now, that's an idea. Credit line. Where it could go wrong.
Infinite money, but no money.
This is the real infinite money glitch.
How to disguise self. I'd like to register.
Sure thing. Just step right through here. Oh, your illusion's gone.
I'll go to a different bank that doesn't have this high of security.
We'll go to a startup.
I would not like to start at the Wizard Bank. I'd like to start over there.
Let's start with the loan sharks that just give out money to anybody.
I'll start with the Goblin Bank.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Nothing.
Is there anything you guys want to do to prepare?
Get some cheese.
As she puts your names into the running for taking up the rat infestation.
Jeez.
Lots and lots.
You grab some cheese, all right?
Are there like potions
No.
that speak
I don't think you
animals?
heard me.
What you heard was a lot. What I meant was all the cheese you had.
Sir, that'll feed like 2 to 5 people. I know what I'm about.
Does anybody have fire stuff?
I'm not gonna firestorm the rat. That's so mess. I have lightning.
I have spike growth.
That's better.
Spike growth can
This
actually
is all
be
natural
good.
thing for me. No magic.
What a coincidence. I just sold my longsword.
I was gonna use that.
I mean, we need more like AoE stuff.
I think we got plenty of AoE. He has a breath. I have a spike growth. He has some kind of AoE, don't you?
I
Sure.
can hit
I
at
can
least
just
2
shoot the
people.
rat with a gun.
I can hit at most 2 people.
Yeah, and
That's a
you
lot of
don't
AoE.
have anything AoE either, do you?
A
Unless you
small
have,
little
like,
rat one. It takes 2d6
What-
plus
what
3
spells
force
do you have?
damage.
Probably just buried fire's the only one that's not like healing and Hunter's Mark.
We need
Okay.
Molotov cocktails.
Fairy fire might be good though,
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't have a limit to targets, so it could potentially kill a lot.
You also have your ring item that's kind of AoE.
Yeah, I haven't figured out that. A ring of shooting stars.
Is there booze in this kitchen?
Booze?
The booze?
Yes.
I would like to take 3 bottles of booze, please.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And I put some rags in them, and I put them in my bag.
Alright. I'm thinking.
Limited Molotov glitch.
Okay, so yeah. It's just single. Well, you can create 4 of them, or yeah, 4 of them, and then they'll just take 2d4 damage.
Are there potions that make it so you can speak to animals?
Yes, but we have 2 people that have the spell, so we'll.
What can they cast it on me?
Oh, that's pretty
No.
good.
I can persuade the
I
rest.
only cast it on myself.
Bro.
Yeah, it's self. I don't think we. You could probably make that at some point, though.
Huh? What?
Potion of animal speaking.
Yeah, I can make that eventually for sure.
Or I'm debating just putting the money down to borrow one
Yeah,
because the profit from the mission might just be worth it.
Who has the other sending stone?
Ronnie.
Okay.
or the person with a bunch of money could just buy a bunch of potions.
Yeah. I mean, me and him both have a bunch of money now.
You
From-
don't know how much money I have.
I know you have a lot from what at least I know.
Well, yeah,
I ain't
you,
say-
you
I'm not
know
saying
I have a
anything.
lot of money. Adrian has no idea how much money I have.
I'm broke.
As far as Adrian's concerned, I have 2,000 gold.
Yeah. I'm
And half of it's mine, as far as he knows.
Zach, how long do you think it would take to get to that UNT shop, the potion shop?
You just have a really big pocket.
From
Just
here,
bulging.
it's a decent ways. Probably like
I don't need a
2 or 3
20%
hours.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
How does
Because
that
I
work?
want
You
to
just
find a
like
potion
drop
where I
the
can
coin
take
in,
the
or
animals.
I don't know.
But
We can
if I can
take
look
that
closer,
money,
I do that
Your
too.
right arm
Okay.
is heavy.
Um, make an investigation.
how did you forge your unarmed strike?
Too many credits.
If it's just no cigar, it's no cigar.
No cigar.
All right.
You didn't get any cigars?
No. I don't want to travel 3 hours to the UNT lady.
Oh yeah.
I never understood smoking. Why would you put that in your lungs?
Well, I mean, there's already lightning in my lungs, so it doesn't really get any worse. for Adrian, probably listening, but I really cough up lightning, so it doesn't make a difference.
I'm asthmatic.
Imagine how strong he would be if he wasn't as mad.
Yeah, Adrian's take a bonus action like hit his inhaler. Flip it around.
I have 26 strength, but my crutches, my bonus action is always consumed by an inhaler.
Little yellow guy.
Can we make that a match again?
You're like Eddie Hall, you like barely breathe and you're fighting people.
To make an ODC nerd, you have to roll for fear every attack, but you have an awesome weapon. Because you're always scared of fighting.
I'm allowed to make fun of asthmatics.
So, with this, somebody roll a 1d4 for me.
3.
3.
Wow.
As you guys are, preparing after talking to Penny, and it seems that, initiatives gets rolled out towards all the various quests towards different groups and such. And y'all's name is thrown in for the disappearance of the children. And you get a pop-up on y'all's wrist for this to accept a mission for a hag lair and the disappearance of children. There is another note added on here, and it seems like maybe Penny put this in itself. It says, "This looks to be dangerous."
Well,
We want rats, right?
I want rats.
We got all this cheese for nothing otherwise.
Well, I mean, the cheese won't go bad anytime soon. But, however,
It's never a
And
bad
it's
thing to
essentially a
have.
yes or no.
saving children is probably a good idea.
I click accept without talking to anyone.
Depending on
Yeah.
your children, they could also be useful for keeping tabs on people later.
All right,
Straight
accept.
Urchin children are very good at getting information.
Accept.
Alright, we're going.
Alright.
Oh, I just got 3 Molotov cocktails for no reason.
Oh,
You use them on the children.
I'm just carrying
Use
3
them on
wheels of cheese.
This is fine.
Better that to be hanging one.
Maybe the
Plot
hag
twist,
will
we
let
hope
you
that.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, first one over. Yes. Thanks, Auntie Ethel.
Why are y'all here to help you deal with these children?
How you do these damn kids?
Alright.
Snacks.
So,
Who wants candy?
Who wants cheese and alcohol?
Victory board.
As
Speak
you
about
guys quickly reconsider taking this quest and then go, all right, let's do it anyway. Let's rock it. You guys all hit the mission accept.
Yep.
And very quickly, you feel the same sensation of being launched through the time and space. Everyone, roll a
We'll
constitution.
get used to this eventually.
Yes.
I don't know if I made it or not.
That's pretty good.
Well, it's supposed to be lower this
Whoa.
time, I think.
Back.
No, you're supposed to go, oh wow, what a good roll. You don't go, wait, what? 13.
18.
12.
9.
23.
10.
All those eggs.
You three get a point of exhaustion from being teleported through here. As you are, you feel stretched, and part of your body, you feel like you can't get your breath, and you feel like you're holding your breath for what feels like minutes, when it doesn't. It couldn't have been. As you guys slam into a deserted area, there's just a lot of sand around. There's massive bones. You're trying to gather yourself as you're looking around.
We got teleported to the wrong mission.
You guys land over here in this corner.
Penny, what are you doing here?
It's a bad place for you to be around.
Why did you jump into the
I'm
teleportation
about to start
circle?
throwing Molotov cocktails everywhere.
So you guys land over here in this corner. I wish that wouldn't do that. I like the animation, but I hope that doesn't happen every time. If every time it restarts, it just pulls it out. It does.
Sure enough.
I think we can live
Can you
with
just
it.
pause it?
Yeah, you can. But it's just
Things.
yeah.
Still a pretty good map, though.
Oh, I just want it to be seamless, dude.
Video settings?
Please hold for technical difficulties.
Please hold, please hold.
Control Shift V?
Control Alt Delete.
Advanced options? Love advanced options.
Well,
This is good TV right here, guys.
hey, but you got to see a little bit of this movement and such, and the sway of the wind on everything. It's pretty cool, and then he does that.
The tumbleweed.
Curious if it just does that. Maybe it just does. Maybe. Nope. So sad. I'll figure it out next time. I'll have a different player or some sort to get
See
it
that
to work
yellow
out.
that kind of looks like stank? Like years.
Alright, I want you to go
You
away
gotta
now.
pay better, man.
I want you to go away.
I can smell you from here.
For as poorly as you claim my ears smell, you tend to sit on my shoulders quite a lot.
You like kind of it worked for a
Okay.
second there.
Hey, look, my own butthole.
What? Come on, man. It's just unsanitary. There's a homeless man who eats rats.
Yeah, and keeps a clay pot that he bought from a stranger in his mouth without disinfecting it.
Blah, 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 blah. You don't get cream by using lightning breath.
Oh, the bacteria.
Is this water safe?
My gums are great.
It's gonna be really annoying. If I pause it, should just have disappeared.
Stop moving the mouse, right?
Yeah, I've got the mouse over here now, but
You try F12 in it full speed.
Let's
Any
play
Yeah,
with
I
it.
did. I did.
I don't think it'd be a big deal. Let's play with it.
I'll spend too much time on it entirely. However, you guys land in this windswept canyon, this sandy and rocky place. This is what you guys see stretched out before you. These massive bones and a skull of some sort. What do you guys do?
Start looking for man-made structures or
Start looking for a way down. I guess there's like
Can we just
this.
start with a perception check?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Sure.
What
You know, Billy, you're actually, I'll do this real quick. Guys, give me 10 minutes. It's a detect magic ritual time.
You can.
I just need this. I just want to have that up.
23. Perception.
3.
15.
Nothing good.
Ooh,
Nah.
dirty 20.
Disadvantage. It's the same number.
Dirty 20 on perception.
Would love to see it.
13 for me.
15.
15.
23.
3.
Dirty 20.
Turns.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Looking out across this, it is definitely rather apparent that that is the mouth of a very large cave of some sort. And looking across this, there are some kind of man-made elements or somewhat sentient creature elements that are built throughout this. And the bones themselves, you're not sure if there was some kind of massive slain creature that was here or if these were brought here as decoration. It's hard to tell exactly.
I don't think you can buy that one at Pier 1.
Right. Right.
Look how the narwhal is failing here.
And at the moment, you're not, like, looking at this, you're not sure which district you are in. And as you, like, think back on, well, what did the gauntlet say? It didn't. So you don't know which district you're in. You did have the
Where are
information about the hag potentially being the source of this.
we?
Gauntlet doesn't know. It doesn't say.
Please. Stop talking.
We can't contact Penny?
No, we don't have
No.
that.
Remember, iPod.
Yeah, but she contacted us.
No, it was Sophia who contacted us.
Yeah.
So, if we were smart enough to like reverse engineer it, maybe, but I don't think any of us are that smart.
So from where we're standing with my perception, do I see anything that hints at life, footprints, trash, anything that would say that there's been any creatures here?
Oh, there's plenty of footprints. And make a survival check.
I'll aid you, buddy.
16.
16. You see a path across the way down here where there are many footprints that lead through and come across here. Some larger in size, some smaller humanoids. The most traffic pattern comes across here and moves directly across this way before coming back and either going onto this ledge and jumping, but like overall, you see they navigate this canyon to go towards this cave.
And you said big footprints. Are those like shoe prints or like troll feet size bare footprints?
Big toes.
I'll point that out to everybody. Point out that I see like basically I can see a path of travel essentially how they're getting there. And that it looks like multiple races, multiple different types of creatures. That's about all I can tell.
Can I like try to see if I can tell if they're like a type of animal footprints at all?
Yeah,
like
go for it.
just in general,
Yeah.
get any kind of recollection
I'll help.
from the footprints?
I was just gonna say I can see if
Perception.
it'd be probably survival for footprints. Would I be able to? So I can track Fae, Fiends, and Undead with advantage. Could I see if the
You have advantage.
footprints
I'm helping you.
are any of those?
Opposite direction.
Yoink. A little bit of range. Who gets lunch?
What check did you want?
Nature.
Nature.
I have advantage to track Fae, Fiends, and Undead. Can I see if they look Fiend, Fae, or Undeadish?
There's no fiend or undead, but you're getting a hint of Fae.
15.
15? Okay. Maybe this might be of ogre size, but not seeing like animal tracks.
Is there any wildlife nearby at all?
Some birds. Crows.
Should we try to proceed stealthily?
I was gonna try to go ahead and speak with animals and see if we can talk to maybe a bird that knows what's coming in and out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see located at some of the higher trees up top, and there looks to be some kind of rope attached to be able to get up to this upper ledge.
So I'll take 10 minutes and ritually cast speak with animals.
Okay.
And then
So at this point, 20 minutes in, or because you did your ritual.
I did my ritual already,
Okay.
so I did take magic.
and try to call over one of the birds to come talk to me before I go over there.
Okay. Make a animal handling check.
With incentive of cheese.
Ah. With advantage.
Yeah.
2 fourths.
Oh.
So 10. If I can guidance it, then 11.
11. The bird doesn't seem to be moving in your direction at all. You're not even 100% sure you got its attention from this far.
Alright, I'm just going to tell everyone to hang tight for a second. I'm going to try to go get some information, and then I'll try to run over there. There's no birds in any of these trees that are close to us?
No, not at the moment.
Alright, then I'll just make my way, but I'm looking for other wildlife. A rat or something like that to go talk to the birds.
Okay. Which path do you take?
Which one was well traveled? This one?
So just walking across.
And then I'll climb up if
So
I need to.
from there, which path do you take?
From here?
No, from back where you guys are, square by square, where do you go?
Oh, I guess I would jump down,
Uh-huh.
go straight,
Uh-huh.
hop on the log,
Uh-huh.
go over it, and go up.
And you're going up with like a climbing speed?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's a very sheer cliff there. You could probably use that dead tree roots and other things to try to climb up. All right. So as you get up onto that layer there, you definitely have the attention of the birds that are in the trees. They haven't been spooked off yet.
I guess it's a bird. So in addition with the cheese, I'll take out one of the pieces of jewelry I stole that's shiny and hold them out and ask the bird to come talk to me.
The bird obliges and comes closer, landing but 5 feet away from you and looking up at you, curious to the jewelry and the cheese.
I'll roll the cheese to it.
It looks at the jewelry.
I'll set the jewelry down at my feet and put one claw inside the ring so it can't take it, but it's on the ground.
Okay. It looks at it, looks at you.
I'll give
gets
you
a
the
little
ring.
closer. And when you say that, it's like,
But you have to talk to me first.
you can talk to me. I understand you very well.
Yes, what do you guys hear? But I'm like, I'm a very educated person and I speak many languages, including bird.
Bird.
Yes.
I'm a crow.
Like, you're also an intelligent creature. So you probably notice a lot of what goes on around here.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Well, we were kind of wondering what this cave is and who goes in and out. And
Oh.
if you can give me some information, I'll let you have the ring.
This is the showman's lair.
Showman's, who's that?
He's a fine gentleman. Gives us plenty of trinkets and things. Where's the top hat?
Can I insight check?
Yeah.
Checking for influence based on what he just said of the person in
Okay.
question. 19.
All right. The crow seems to be not hiding anything, and doesn't seem to be controlled.
Okay.
And just yeah, the showman. Very nice.
What race is the showman?
Oh, a
The ogre?
goblin.
A goblin?
Yeah.
Is there lots of goblins?
No, just the showman.
So people come and go from here. I can see by the footprints. Why? Are they coming here because they live here to bring stuff here?
Oh, sometimes deals.
Deals.
Yeah, they get great things from the showman.
See. Have
And
you ever been inside?
no. I wouldn't go in there. My kind gets the droppings and spares and leftovers and scraps out here, but we don't go in as we don't return.
Has there been any children that you've seen?
Oh yes.
They went into the cave and didn't come out?
Yeah, sometimes they go in for deals and never come back.
When was the last time, most recently, that you saw children? And I'll pick the ring up like I'm about to give it to him.
Yet yesterday? Today?
Interesting.
And 3 days ago?
And this is a crow, so I'll try to convey to him like numbers. How many people potentially would be in the cave? A handful, 2 handfuls, a
Over the
flock.
last few weeks. 50?
Okay. Flip them the ring. Thank you, sir.
Imagine we had the city that one tracking ring.
Yeah. I'll just come back and I'll explain to the group what we just discussed.
Which way do you go back?
Same way, exact same way.
Jump, and up.
Okay.
And explain to the group what I learned, and that there could potentially be a lot. But there were kids here yesterday, but there could potentially be a ton of people in this cave.
So the smartest action is to try to get the jump on him.
So we're in the right spot.
Yeah.
But I'll bet you the only race he said was goblin, right?
Do I recognize goblin tracks now that he's said that?
What was your roll for that?
I didn't roll.
Okay.
It's just straight roll, right?
I would like to go into the cave now.
Will this be survival?
Yes.
20.
20. You definitely notice there are some smaller humanoid tracks. Hard to tell if it's goblin.
Goblin or children.
I have a crazy idea. What if I disguised self as a child and you guys were bringing me to whatever this is, cell or...
Yeah, I'm game.
Or alternatively, we can go the other way and I can go to a goblin and I can try to go. But it seems like more fun if I turn into a kid and we all go.
That's true.
My thought is stealth in and try to pick off one at a time.
We can. I can pass without trace and we can go in and be fairly stealthy and then we always have the fallback. I mean, I can always turn into something and try to diffuse if I have to.
Yeah.
But he's got the mouth, so I mean, there's no telling how that'll go.
I don't think there's going to be any kind of talking with this because any kind of conversation with the hag is going to turn into, do you want to make a deal? And then it's going to be bad.
It's true. Everyone cool?
Yeah,
Right.
sure.
Sounds like a plan.
I think number one priority is finding where the children are and getting them out safely and not letting the hag use them as leverage against us.
So what's the plan then when we go in? You're going to sell me on what the purposes of me going to wherever they are so I can find them and then I can sending stone location and I'll be there. That way we know where they are and we're close to them before we play our hand.
Also, if you're with the children, that means it can't be really used as leverage because you could protect them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I also will be able to communicate at least with the sending stone once.
Telepathy, too.
I don't have to.
We all
You
have
can
it.
Cheeto.
because of the gone.
You know,
Oh, we have full. Okay, then yeah, no worries. And then if I have to get out, I can get out on my own. You know what I mean? So it's not a huge risk
yeah.
unless they discover the illusion, which is a possibility.
I think that the only concern is that they the hag is used to specific clients selling children. And if we don't come across as a specific client that's, giving her the kids, then it could be very suspicious if it's just a random stranger. Like, I have a kid here, but if that's not the norm, then who
It's
knows?
off-putting.
Yeah.
Well, what other? I mean, could go as far as to try to get the crow to describe someone that brought kids and maybe get close, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, because they could already be in there as well. Who knows?
I mean, I think the confusion of us being here with you guys being willing to sell will probably be enough to get us in the door at least.
Yeah.
Because if it's a hag, it's gonna be greedy anyways. So the kid's
Right.
there, they're gonna want the kid. You know what I mean? Like,
True.
they're not gonna let the kid walk away.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll at least entertain us as long as it takes to secure that. I would think.
Been a while.
Are we good? Yeah. Try it. What do you want to do?
Other
Yeah,
thing,
we're gonna have to do something. We've been here for 30 minutes now. So we've got 2 ritual spells.
the other thought is if you just wild shaped into something small and found the kids that way and scouted it.
I could try that. You turn into it's like a rat or something, or a spider.
But I'm pretty confident that with Pass Without Trace, we can all get to the door.
I think no matter what, we should stick together. Is always
Yeah.
the first plan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's just walk in, I think, and see what happens.
Stealthily.
Stealthily, yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna enhance ability myself for Cat's Grace.
Okay.
I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Also, I would have mentioned the ogre-sized footprints to everyone else.
Right,
That way we
That will be my
Pass
person.
without traces. What is it again?
Pass Without Trace, as
plus
long as
10.
you're within, I think, 100 feet or 60 feet of me, you get plus 10, 30 feet.
I think it's 30.
Plus 10 to your stealth.
12.
So we do be stealthing.
26.
Everybody roll a stealth check.
Is this something I can use
You have
my
disadvantage,
spell
Christy,
card
because
for
of
to
its
get
option.
advantage?
If I Cat's Grace myself.
Gross.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
That's
27.
you have a plus 10.
Plus 10.
I have disadvantage anyway. But
37.
Doesn't stack.
Yeah, I have a
I am the cave.
I'm invisible. What's 16 plus 19? 35? 35.
Maybe.
So wait, what do we get with your?
You had higher than 35?
More than 19.
Plus
38.
By one.
You could do the side bolstered knack.
Guidance is concentration.
I'm not invisible.
Pass Without Trace is concentration.
Oh, then fine. 35.
Ah!
42.
He's side bolstered knack.
Oh my god.
32.
Cast inspiration now.
It's too late. It's too late.
30.
Actually,
32.
words. Remove
Um,
5-0.
As you guys go super stealth like, who leads the way?
I'll lead.
Y'all make your path as known. Don't go too fast through here.
You said you were leading. Which one was you?
Boot's leading.
All right, lead the way, Boot.
Alright, so we'll go the way we know.
Well, here's the
Then-
thing
Can
is,
they climb?
we don't have climb speed because you can get up back. 'cause
That's
you have
fine.
climb speed.
When I get up there, I'll put a rope.
Could we?
Pull a rope.
What's this right
Who
here?
has the immovable rod?
That's literally like a makeshift bridge of leathers and fabrics, and it looks to be a traversed route.
I thought the traverse route was here.
There's one here, and then another one to get across here.
So the traverse route was this way?
Yeah.
Then I would follow that way.
Alright.
And then, yeah, I'll just follow the route
Is
that
everybody
looks.
else following?
Yep.
Yeah.
How
the-
far apart?
How far away do
I
you
mean,
have
we
to be?
have to be within 30 feet for Pass Without Trace.
Start moving the people.
Do like 5 feet.
I don't want to be
I'm
all on this thing at the same time.
Specifically trying to stay in the middle of the group.
Here's my thing. Should you be in the middle of the
That's
group?
the thing, yeah. So we need to do someone like 30 feet in
Okay.
front, like 15 me, 15, 30. You know what I mean? And keep
Yeah.
it kind of like.
Yeah.
So
How far are
That's
these?
fine.
guys
I
are-
can. I'm totally fine to go in the front.
on here, when you hear a crack, big footsteps coming out of the cave, very large in size.
Hit the decks. Everybody hit the deck.
You guys are in the middle of the thoroughfare as you're starting to see the silhouette of something approaching from the cave here.
Is big boy.
As this is happening, what is y'all's first reaction?
Hit the deck.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
hug the wall for sure.
Like,
Because I mean, you have a little bit of coverage here with this.
Yeah. Should we all try to back up a little bit?
I mean, I can go over to the
It's too late
side
for
because
me.
I have
I'm not
claws.
getting out of sight of this thing.
I
Hey,
mean,
if
it's
you
an
listen to
ogre.
me
It doesn't
shut up.
have, it's not like a omnipotent creature. But yeah, I would hit the deck, and I'd like go to the side with my claws.
So you're going prone?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody else?
I'm backing up against the
Backing
wall.
up against the wall.
Yeah.
Backing up against the wall.
Yeah.
And then you as well?
I'm gonna hang off the others.
What about you?
All right.
I mean, if there's room, I would probably back up. I know I'm not in the best spot of being able to like climb up the rope, but
I think there's enough room right there for
So,
three of us.
Lane,
I'll just
you're in
copy
the
boot.
middle of the canyon.
Yep.
You lay down?
I mean, if it looks like it hasn't seen me yet, then I will.
Right
But if
now, it's far enough back in the cave that you imagine it can't see anything yet. But
You
once
should
it
do
gets further out of the cave, it's going to be looking down this way.
I was gonna say we can climb up here and hide behind this tree. That way, there's enough room for him to come over here.
So we have a
too.
few moments then.
Yeah.
It's not like he just
You'll
popped
have
out.
basically 2 rounds.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then-
What could you do in 2 rounds?
I'll climb up halfway the rope, and then so that there's room for Elaine to come
Yeah.
back over.
I'll sprint across and go try to hide here behind this.
So nobody
ledge.
else has the.
backing up this way.
Oh, I have to stay with everyone. Yeah, because I passed
Yeah.
the lap trace. Then I'll go with the group.
Yeah, I think we can all hide it there.
All right.
If we both go up the rope.
Yeah.
And you're hanging off the side, so then there's just the 3 of you basically like this
Trying your best to
to hug.
narrow in there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
With past the dot trace, so I think we're okay.
Just steps out, looks across the whole canyon.
Bathroom break.
Peeing off into the canyon.
god, it's a waterfall.
It's a water feature.
Smaller than I expected.
Maybe it's a grower.
as does so, and then finally gets done and sits down here on the edge. Just sits there, right on the edge of the canyon, kind of dangling his feet off, picking his teeth.
I kind of want to see if I can shove him off.
I don't think you can shove him off.
You don't know.
It's pretty big guys.
You guys have the telepathic bond, so
Right.
you guys can communicate while still in stealth.
Could you try to take a piece of cheese and like you're the strongest, so, like throw it somewhere else? So he's like, huh? And goes and checks it out, and then hopefully he stands there and eats the cheese.
Yeah, why not? Sure. Yeah,
Sneaky
I'll try to shove
assassin's
some
cheese?
cheese unless somebody has a better idea.
Assassin's cheese.
Yep.
Very sharp.
I'm down.
On the outside.
We did.
I mean, unless somebody has
I
a
could
better
try to
idea.
distract him if you really want to push him off.
Kind of want to try to push him off.
How are you gonna get over there to push him?
All right,
off?
here's what
Up
here's
this
what we'll do.
way.
Here's what we'll do.
Around this way, down this way, and then I'm just gotta jump up onto that thing.
If I turn into a goblin, come to this side and talk to him where he has to turn like this,
Yeah, yeah.
and then once you get over here, if I like turn the conversation and maybe he turns this way,
Yep, yep.
and then you can.
You could cast enlarge on myself.
I could do that. Yes.
Then it wouldn't be. I would have a pretty good chance.
Would I have to do that like right when you showed up? So it'd be like you show up, you give me the eye,
Yep,
I cast, and then you push.
yep.
Do that. Try it.
Foolproof.
All right, I'm gonna shift into a goblin now.
Okay.
Give a couple boys just to make sure I've got the accent right, and then just gonna do the normal path and walk
So you
across.
start walking out to be noticed.
Mhm.
And it's, hey, what are you doing out here?
What was told? Shut up and move. Just keep walking.
What do you mean?
Right. You weren't hired to think, were you?
That's not nice. I'm a great thinker.
You're right. I'm sorry. That was rude. We're evil creatures. We don't have to be evil to each other. I'm sorry.
I'm not evil. You may be evil, but I'm not evil.
Well, if you were nice, then you let me pass.
What?
You said you were nice. Prove it.
I'm not evil.
I'm gonna just keep walking. Let's talk about it. What do you define as evil?
No one goes in.
I'm gonna start, and then I'm gonna ask him, where do you think you'll go after death?
What do you mean about that?
I mean, after we die, your soul, where does it go? Does it go
There's
to-
nothing.
You really think that?
Yeah.
What do you
This is the
believe?
greatest thing right now.
And I'm slowly shifting closer as we talk. And I'm gonna take out some cheese and start eating it. You want some?
Make a deception or persuasion check.
Yes. Perception or what do you say? Persuasion or deception?
Yep. Or performance.
They're all the.
I'm gonna try to like jump up to there stealth. I
So-
don't know how high it is, but
18.
18? Yeah. That's not a lot of cheese. I need a lot of cheese if I'm having some.
So 0's better than some.
No, that's not enough.
Would you rather have some or not?
That's not enough.
You know, I can't help but love you
As
guys.
you go to jump, make an acrobatics check or athletics.
yes, please. Yeah, easy. That's a natural 18
All
plus
right,
8.
So from the higher ledge, you jump to the bone skull structure up here.
Mm-mm.
Landing pretty well, pretty solidly. You find that it is not the easiest of surface to stand on in all of its shape, but you're able to do so. Much larger drop to go down to there.
Mm-hmm.
Going from here to here is like 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, we'll go over there. Right, I'm gonna perception check if I can, make sure
Make a
there's nothing
perception
else
check.
going on right there. No peering eyes. I believe it's a 19. Double check. Yeah,
I'm still talking to him.
19.
Like, you want the cheese? You haven't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
I need a lot of cheese. That's like, it'd be better off to eat you.
Cheese probably tastes better, to be fair.
Like it might make you taste a little better.
Throw the cheese. Immediately off the ledge. Now what?
As you're having this dispute and argument, and you're jumping across, what was your perception check?
19.
19. You see a goblin shifting out from here. A nice top hat.
Like, finally, someone reasonable.
What's the meaning of this?
You like cheese?
Of course I like
Would
cheese.
you rather have some cheese or no cheese?
Some cheese is always better.
You see, I'm trying to tell you. You're the only one that doesn't get it.
Hey, that's not enough cheese.
I'll look at I'll go, oh, come get some of this cheese and tell them to come over and talk to us.
Who sent you?
Do you want some cheese or not?
I don't want the cheese. I want to know who sent you.
I thought you wanted some cheese, not no cheese.
You said what's better, some cheese or no cheese. I said some cheese.
Look, I was trying to have a nice moment and share this cheese that I stole from someone with my friends. Now come get some cheese and don't ruin the moment.
You're not a friend.
It could be if you get the cheese.
You drive a hard point and a great bargain, but this is not a place you are welcome. Get out of here before you find some befalling demise at the end of this canyon.
Who told you? Your vocabulary, that's very nice. I've been working on mine. Pronunciation is excellent.
Your voice is changing rather suddenly.
Yeah, I'm weird. Full of cheese. And mushrooms.
Gus, kick him out of here. Fine.
Gus, we're friends.
He's rearing back to kick you.
Can I running long jump and just
Like kick him in the back of the head or something.
yeah.
Which one?
Oh, him.
So you want to yeah, close it.
I will take all the
What's your
damage.
speed? Drop kick.
It's a 30-foot speed.
You can get to there.
Okay.
In one round.
I'm gonna walk
Of
out
movement.
In
from
one
my
round of
hiding
movement.
spot,
No.
digging in my backpack,
Okay.
and go. What do you want me to do with the rest of this cheese?
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, wait. If you don't kick me off, I'll show you where the rest of the cheese is. Tons of cheese, more than you could ever eat.
What? I mean, I can eat a lot of cheese.
No cheese or infinite
He
cheese.
told me to get you and kick you off of it. And
Well, you said you wanted more
but
cheese.
there's not really time for conversation yet. You've jumped
Yeah.
down,
Sure have.
and that's 30 feet of movement there.
Yeah.
Um,
There is.
You don't take any damage from the fall and jumping,
Okay.
but that's your movement. You have an action and a bonus action.
I don't think I have any bonus action.
I was serious. I'm walking out.
Oh, you're walking out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
okay.
walking out, like, digging in my backpack. Charles, what do you want to do with the rest of this cheese?
I told you, he's my cheese carrier. He's got all the cheese.
The big ogre just looks over. And goes, "Is that miniature elephant?"
Yeah, well, he's my slave, but he's got the cheese. Show him the cheese, slave.
I'll pull out some cheese from my backpack. It's not very much because there's not. I didn't take a ton of cheese, but it's some cheese.
No, we specifically said 20 pounds. He specifically
I specifically said 3 wheels of cheese.
a bit of cheese.
Yeah, I would have had one wheel, I guess.
All right, so you
Or
pull out a
two.
giant wheel
Yeah,
of
big
cheese.
wheel of cheese.
got more than that, but he can't carry it all.
Oh, I can carry a lot more than that.
Well, if you come back, I'll give you as much as you can carry. I don't need it.
Well, I'm
I'm
not
not
doing my
carrying
job well if I don't kick you out of here.
Question.
Y'all are knee deep in this conversation. He's very enamored with you.
Oh, I'm
His
seriously
attention's
invested in
fully
it.
on you.
Because I wasn't
you
sure.
have landed.
Because I wasn't sure, is this area out of sight of him? If I were to get in there? Because if that were the case, I'd probably jump it down in there.
Not perfectly.
Okay. But is there a possibility of stealthing to where he
There's a
doesn't see
possible chance, but still
Okay.
dropping down is
Okay.
very visible. Right now, in this
Okay.
moment, of the 6 seconds of combat
me? Alright.
round that you're in, he can see you.
Do we go for the ogre or do we go for the top hat man? Because he could run inside and get more people.
Oh, top hat man for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't kill the ogre. We have to
The
finish
ogre's
this
the
argument.
leader.
Okay, that's fine.
This is too important.
I'll use my action then to. Can I change the angle and just run towards him?
So
Jump
you're
towards
like
him?
up here.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get in range.
All right, cool.
So jumping down and closing the distance immediately. Ah! What are you doing?
Did you want cheese?
Can I hop up from where I am and make a shot?
I was gonna try to grapple, maybe. I don't know. Do we just
I
do that?
leave your action first. You've closed the distance. What are
Oh,
you doing
okay.
while you're on go? You're seeing this stuff fall out.
Yeah.
And you probably have seen Adrian jump down and is closing the distance. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna stab him.
Just gonna stab. Roll to hit.
I don't think there's gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So I'm watching this. As I see him about to hit, I'm gonna try to get really loud so that the ogre doesn't hear anything. Start yelling about the differences in pimento cheese and what would be Zenith cheese, not American cheese.
I'm assuming a 24 hits.
It's a 50-year age cheese wheel.
Yeah.
4
Difference
hits.
between goblin cheese, giant cheese,
Yes, okay.
Central
Yeah.
Trading Hub cheese.
Oh, cheese.
He's going to take 15 points of piercing and lightning damage.
And what is the weapon you're using?
The silvered spear.
The non-magic.
No, it is magical with
It is
my
magical.
with my right. My crimson right makes it magical. I've got all my bases
And it was
covered.
14?
What did I say? 6 plus 8, so 14. Yeah, no, yes, 14.
All right. As this kicks off with that, the first blow here. who else wants to join in the combat, or who wants to stick to the conversation?
I wanted to make a shot at the.
That's
really far.
Given that I'm on a ledge, I'm going to try to keep this ogre invested in this conversation about cheese.
All right. Regardless, let's have everybody roll initiative.
Oh my! This dice loves me.
Disadvantage, Christy.
That's a natural.
Why do you remind
I got one too.
Why do you remind me of these sad things?
Noah, I got one too.
Oh, nice.
I have advantage. Oh, the,
I
a
got,
good thing I rolled the advantage because it was a nat 1. So I got that out of my system.
I got
Nice,
one
nice.
too, except I'm rolling at disadvantage.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, don't you have an advantage on the initiative with
I can
Twilight?
choose to give it to somebody in my team, but I didn't specify.
Okay, that's fair.
And also, I have to touch whoever I'm giving it to. So
You can touch
I'm-
yourself.
Right here? In the open? You dirty dog.
I mean, once you see an ogre dick, I mean, you can't go back.
You really can't go back.
It was the catalyst.
Now if the goblin starts getting naked, this is gonna be
my
weird.
throat just gets abnormally straight.
I bet it does.
Oh man.
I think we might die.
Round for initiative, 25 to 20.
22.
24.
All right, so low initiatives, got it.
Oh, yeah, roll initiative, buddy.
Yeah, I did 14.
Oh heck yeah.
Would I be able to use my bonus action in the attacking of this person or no?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. I'll wait until you're ready, but yeah.
It was almost
All right,
really
I
bad.
know.
20 to 15.
16.
Can't do anything without knocking something over.
All right, 15 to 10.
14.
10.
Now you roll 20.
Said to insult it first.
For
All right.
reasons,
20 to hit and
That'll hit.
13 points of damage.
Yeah,
how big are these squares?
5.
5 feet. Cool.
All right. With that, yours was 24, right? On the initiative.
No, his was 24.
Yours was 24?
I was
Okay.
22.
All right, let me swap those. With that, Alberon, you're up first.
So shooting at like a longer range is disadvantage, right?
If it is on the upper end of your
Okay.
range numbers.
Because what would you say the longer range is for this laser pistol of mine?
Oh, for that, I want to say it's.
Does that make a loud noise when it goes over?
I want to say it's like 6,300.
Okay. Cool. So I need to move out to where I can see this
The
goblin. This
answer
little
is yes. Well,
the laser pistol.
Bang.
So from here, do you think I'm in that range of I'm gonna have disadvantage?
it's gonna go in the cavern.
16.
Okay. So
Not disadvantage.
okay. So I have cat's grace on, so I don't get disadvantage because
Okay.
it'd be a dex-based attack.
Okay.
So I'm thinking here of Mr. Goblin, or do I want to shoot Mr. Ogre? I think I want to leave the cheese conversation going, so I'm gonna shoot the Goblin.
All right.
Does a 16 hit him?
16?
Yep.
No.
Really?
Yeah. All right. And then, does
Top
that
hat of
your turn?
magic.
Hmm?
Said top hat is very shielding.
Oh, I need that.
That's free loot right there. Yeah, I'm gonna give Boot Barter inspiration.
All right.
It's a bonus action.
As the shot gets fired off, it's like a fires across, hits just over the shoulder, and get that one off the ledge. And the ogre now goes and is going to attempt to
See what happens when you don't take the cheese.
try to get you off of here. So, for this, because I have to look it up every time, I believe the shove is a contested athletics.
Mm.
Right. So, contested athletics here.
You have a bardic inspiration dice.
I need it.
Is that eagle whistle in action?
I'll go for you.
Okay. Acrobatics or athletics? Zach,
Yes.
23.
22.
Thank you for the bardic inspiration. I rolled a 6.
Let's go. So it's just you can fly twice as fast as your walking speed.
So it's just movement.
Yeah, just use your movement.
So, with that, yeah, no dice there, and you see he's really frustrated. He pulls up his club, ready for the next attack, but that's all he can do for this turn. Oberon, you're up. I mean, sorry, Adrian, you're up. Swapped him.
I mean, if I gotta go again,
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Don't tip me.
I'll shoot this ogre.
I want to take his top hat.
Come on, man. Hats are my thing. It is a nice top hat, though.
It's gonna do.
First one is definitely not going to hit with a natural one.
Big red.
But bonus action. Also not going to hit. Yeah, because he didn't hit another one. So, yeah. 2 misses. 2 swings and a miss.
2 swings and a miss. All right. With that, goes to Elaine.
I'm going to continue
To
closing the distance.
all right. Do you keep the cheese out?
Yeah.
Well, obviously.
So
Make a little monk on
shield
the-
and weapon stowed with 2 hands on the cheese whip.
Yeah.
And it's heavy. So...
It's his new spellcasting focus.
What an idea. Cheese cleric? You can hold it in your, you don't need, you can just hold it in your mouth. You don't
He's
you don't
Italian.
need forecaster.
He's Italian.
That's the best without a trace.
You give me a new druid circle. Circle of cheese.
Start with a Mamma Mia.
Pasta without trace.
Pasta without a trace.
20, 30, 90. Still just barely out of range. Fine, I'll use my action and I'll dash. So we got 10, 25. And I don't think I have anything I want to do with my bonus action right now. Yeah, that's it. I'll just keep moving.
Wonderful, wonderful. So that's all you got?
Yep.
All right. This one in front of you drops the form
Oh no.
of the showman. Morphs out into this massive creature, and the jaw is slightly slackened, and big wide eye on one and a smaller one on the other, with these massive arms. And you have your spear like just poking out and just like it goes for you. Just going to try to bite you first. 20 to hit.
I'm gonna use my reaction to blood maledict, and I'll go ahead and use 3 points of damage, and it'll be minus D4 for the rest of his hits as well. So miss.
Miss. All right. She will use a claw attack.
All right, and it'll be a minus D4 to hit as well.
So she is now baned, essentially?
Kind of, yes, but just for these turns.
Okay. For just this round of
Yes,
attacks?
yeah.
All right. For this claw attack,
This is like 100 feet
Um,
here.
minus the D4.
Correct.
Really small.
That is 24 to hit.
That's a big bonus. Yeah, that hits.
All right. So for this one, you're going to take 20 slashing damage.
Ouchie,
As this
wouchie.
claw cuts into you. And she goes for her third attack.
Oh. Not so bueno.
No.
With the D4 minus, that is a 20.
Just barely. I might be down here,
For
boys.
this, she goes on this third attack to have a crushing hug
Ooh.
as she grapples you
I mean, dinner first.
upon hitting.
Okay.
And you take 26 points of bludgeoning damage. Nope. 31 points. I didn't add the modifier. 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
You are grappled
Yeah, and dead.
and unconscious.
Oh, 100%.
All right. So as you fall limp, she drops you and is going to run up with a bounding speed, heading towards the other goblin. But that's her turn. Boot, you're up.
How far am I from Adrian? What did you say? 100 feet?
100 feet is what I
He
counted.
did
Yeah.
one shot.
It's not
'Cause
good.
the squares are super small.
Yeah, because I wanted healing word is 90 feet, Zach. I can't tell if I'm within
He just
90
did
feet.
70
90
damage to me. Or sorry, 50 damage. In one turn.
80 feet away.
And he
Alright,
had 3
so-
attacks and one of them missed.
Bonus action healing word on Adrian
She rolled really well on this.
for. Oh, it's 2d8. Sorry. Wait, that's the second level. It should be 1d4, right?
Yeah, 1d4
Not-
is healing word.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so 8 healing.
You
Also
were
the second level.
still down, but up. So
And
you are
then-
prone with
The rule for spellcasting, like bonus in action, does that count if it's a staff, a magic missile staff? If I'm casting
It's
it from the
spell
staff?
slots, so
So
you
that-
can.
Okay. Then I'm going to double my movement and get way away.
He's going to make another attack against you.
He's within range of me?
He's within range. He just tried to kick you off of there.
Okay, good.
All right. With that, 12 to hit. All right.
And then from where I am now, I'm going to cast a 6th level magic missile at the hack. Is it +1?
Mm-hmm. Each missile.
So 25 points of force damage.
25. Beautiful, beautiful.
And then that is my turn.
All right. And you're not up on the top ledge, right? You're on the lower bottom part.
It doesn't matter, wherever I can get to with
Okay.
70 feet of movement. So, I mean, I can't see the lines very well, is the big thing.
60, 70. All right. Now Ronnie's up.
Sneeze?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come this way. We pull my tiny man. Past Rolane so that I can get a clear shot.
You could get there.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna throw a couple sight blades
At which target?
at the hag.
Okie doke.
Is he still stealth, technically?
I just came up
No.
from being over the edge so they didn't see me.
I'd say yeah. Then yeah, go for it.
So I get advantage?
Yeah.
On just the first one or both of them?
It would just be the first,
Okay, that's fine.
unless you miss.
is 16 plus 6, so that's 22 to hit.
All right, that'll hit.
Okay. 6. That is 7 damage on the first attack,
7.
and that's magic.
Okay.
You had advantage to get
You
to
didn't
the
use your sneak attack?
Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Let me roll 2 more. Where's my D6 there? 7. That is 14 damage on the first attack.
14. Let's go.
And then you rolled a 14 just now. Or did you set that dice down?
Yeah, it was 14. 14 plus 6, so 20 on the second attack.
20 to hit.
Yeah, 20 to
That'll
hit.
hit.
That's 10 damage on the second attack.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It was on the hag?
On the hag.
Heck yeah, man.
Beautiful. You see the appearance of this grows in size and then splits into multiple images.
Counter spell. Oh, to be 5th level.
It wouldn't matter. It's not a spell anyway.
It what?
As these forms or essences of some kind of earth elemental emerge from the rocky ground, but in the appearance of a medium-sized hag-like appearance, but being made completely of rock. You see, as the rock crumbles away, though, off of them like a shell, and moving in such a hideous form, this smaller, fleshy hags are... and it's seemingly duplicated itself. But with that, Aaron's up.
Right. Good. Love that.
Do the thing here.
Oh, which one?
You know, the good one.
Well, I was gonna hit him with Hunter's Mark, but now there's 5. Am I within 60 feet of those two?
You're,
don't think so.
you're slightly off because I'm within 60 feet.
No, you're outside of 60.
Okay.
So.
Could I, if I move here, is that an opportunity attack for him?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna move to where I am, within 60 feet.
You're
So-
probably either try to scale this and come up this side, or go this way.
I'll come up here if I can.
Make a just athletics check.
2.
Two.
Well, 3, technically.
In the process of doing that, you stumble and fall a little bit in your haste, and kind of like crack your face on the side of the rock. You take 2 bludgeoning damage, but you make it up there,
Oh, good.
and you scramble to just within 60 feet of range from them.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna do bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on main top hat guy who
Got
no
it.
longer has a top hat.
Top hat was fake. I think.
Yeah, I know.
So sad. And then for my action, I'm gonna use my Ring of Shooting Stars
All right.
to send a charge at him.
Okay.
So that is each creature within 15-foot cube is showered in sparks and must make a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw.
So both of them need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
All
You can expend up to 3 if you wanted to.
I was just gonna do 1.
So if you do 1, that's 5d4. If you do 3,
What do they
that's
need to be?
15d4. 15 DC.
15.
They both succeed.
Okay, so they take half
Okay.
the damage. So it's still half of 5d4s. So many.
Oberon, you're on deck.
I'm on next.
Yep.
Cool.
5 damage each.
All right. Beautiful.
So
And that's already halved.
Yes.
So to jump over to this other one, is this like on like a lower part too? Like, is this the lower?
No.
It's like two parallel
They're,
bridges.
yeah, they're
Okay,
very
awesome,
parallel.
awesome. That's
yeah.
fine by me.
Yeah.
Acrobatics check to jump over these. Just
yeah,
jump like that.
yeah.
Cool.
It's every bit of like
That's 20.
no problem. You're spanning closer to like 15 to almost 20 feet and like trying to get like to the top of one to the other, but you jump and scramble to the next one. No
Cool.
issue.
I think I'm gonna try to shoot the hag again.
All right. Yeah.
4, but I have advantage because I have half base on. Does a 22 hitter?
A 22 does.
Cool. 6, 8. Comes out to 11 force damage.
11. Beautiful. You see her reel from this.
And don't know what's gonna happen next, so boot, get another bark inspiration.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now the ogre's turn.
She's going to. He grabs a boulder off of here.
That's a nice boulder.
Give me that cheese!
He throws the
Love
boulder at
He's not thinking
Blaine.
it through, is he? Because he's about to knock the cheese down the cavern.
He's a big thinker.
Don't pay him to think.
Not a philosopher.
Does a 9 hit?
I got so weird in your face. You did that expression so well.
Even without my shield. No.
As it just whoosh, right over you. He's ah, ah, and then he's
Going to close the best of his distance that he can and just do this nice. And you see as he jumps onto this,
with anger. The whole like thing goes,
oh boy.
Nice.
and he's just yelling the whole time. But that's that. Adrian's up.
Yay! I will use half my movement, stand up, and I will bonus action second wind. So I'm gonna heal just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but we'll see what we can do. 2 points of healing.
Plus your con, right?
Yeah. No, it's supposed to be my fighter level,
Oh.
which is 1. And I rolled a 1. So 2.
Yay.
Do I see anybody else coming out of this cave?
No.
Oh, good. Yeah. I'm gonna run up a little bit. Can I get within? Well, I only have 15 feet of movement left, so I'll run up 15 feet. And I'm
There you go.
assuming I can't hit him within 30 feet of me. Is he within 30? Probably not.
Nope.
No. All right, I'll throw that with disadvantage then.
Okay.
Cause why not? Might as well
Why
do
not?
something with my action.
Why not?
Oh wait, do I have a potion? I think I'm out.
We should
Did you
all have
call yours?
potions.
Yeah, I did. Cause I keep dying.
Should have given me small money.
Yeah, probably no. Nah.
Now then.
5 and a 6.
All right. Now we go to Relane's turn.
Cool. I'm going to cast Moonbeam on the hag.
All right. So the moonbeam erupts in that area. It's a con save?
14, probably.
13.
13.
Is it?
Yeah.
Con save?
Con save.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a 23.
Fine. You still take half damage.
Okay.
'Cause I didn't move.
8 total, so you take 4
Okay.
damage right now.
No, I only stood up.
And that stays there
Got it.
unless I move it.
Got it.
And I will move. Yeah, I guess I'll move
I got
25 feet
this way, that way.
this way. And put the cheese back in my backpack and pull out my mason shield.
Got it. Got
Now
it.
you've done it.
Let me make
I wonder if I just shoot the broken like tree thing if it just make him fall.
I was actually thinking about doing something fancy with it because it's breaking. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm
All
with
right.
that.
So, you do so. Now, shifting over to this one's turn. It's going to cast Fog Cloud.
If it starts its turn in the moonbeam, it has to roll another save and
Okay.
take damage again.
Succeed, but takes half.
4 more damage because I rolled 8.
Okay.
Casting Fog Cloud in a 20-foot sphere, centered somewhat towards the back here. So, kind of in between there. Yeah.
Condition.
And is going to
go. So I'm concentrating.
You're a persistent one.
I guess I better start a new character.
And let's see. I don't know if she.
I'm coming for Adrian.
I'm also concentrating on that.
Don't fall. But to hit me with advantage, so we're donezo.
Hey, thanks.
That is all she can do in this one.
Mhm.
That's all she can do in this turn.
Oh, as she comes in though, I can use my reaction to use an opportunity attack to hit her.
Yeah, yeah.
So at disadvantage because
Didn't you throw?
I used
Just
my
a javelin.
action to throw, but I didn't my reaction.
But I'm saying, like, you still have your weapon, right?
Oh yeah, that's a javelin.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna throw my main weapon. That would be dumb.
It's happened before.
Did the 18 hit?
18?
Yes.
Yes, just barely.
Woo.
That's what we gotta roll, guys. 18 or better.
We're hoping for here.
That's gonna be 17 points of damage.
That's a lot. Let's go.
This doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm so screwed.
Boo.
Alright, guys, hear me out. I have 2 ideas here. They both are probably bad. But if I cast enlarge on the, is that a troll or ogre? That would
yeah.
increase its weight a lot, and it already cracked that
Yeah.
thing.
That's a brilliant.
Yes.
The other
I'm
one
here
was
for it.
jump in the air, transform into a bear, and pound it, and then hope I don't die if it falls. But it would die. But then I don't have to use second level spell slot.
Yeah.
What do we think?
You're gonna have to use a wild shape to fly away after you start falling.
I can't
Right.
fly yet. I don't have fly
Can't do
speed.
anything?
I can transform into things. I can't transform into anything with fly speed.
Yeah, I think enlarge is
Not
probably
even like a
safer.
Sparrow?
Enlarge is definitely the move.
No, he just can't fly with it.
Does it look like
If you're a
enlarge
bird,
is
you
times
can
10,
fly.
right?
Well, no,
You
no,
go
no,
an
it's
entire
not
size
like that.
larger, so he's large size, so he would be
Huge.
huge.
Does it feel like looking at that if I cast an enlarge on him, it would be enough of a weight increase to break it, or does it look like it's not even a chance?
It's a gamble.
50-50.
What's this? What's
Either it is or it isn't.
this con? He's gonna have a good con.
He is. That's true.
All right, what I'm gonna do instead then is I'm going to. All right, I want to climb. No, they use too much movement. All right, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run, jump as high as I can, transform into a bear, and slam down on it, and try to stay as close as I can to this point, but still be far enough out to where there's leverage against it. You know what I mean? So not so close to the base that there's no force applied.
So you're trying to go as far as possible so that you could grab the ledge whenever it drops out.
Essentially, or the cliff. Yeah.
Okay. But not too far.
I still want some.
You
like,
want to try
leverage.
to. You're trying to get his best out of this. This is going to be a gamble as well. All right. So you roll d20. 13 or higher, you are exactly where you want to be.
But
If it's misses by 3, you're closer, less of an impact. Miss by 3 or more, then you're too far away from the ledge.
is this modified?
But
in any
it's
way, or is it flat?
easier for it to apply the leverage. No, this is just d20.
It's been nice playing with you guys. 7. So how much is that? 6.
Yeah.
Did you use the bardic inspiration?
I already did.
Oh, no.
Wait, you gave me another one.
I did give him
Wait,
another one.
wait. Let's go. What's 7 plus 5? 12? There's only one. Didn't break?
Well, now you're a bear.
Right. You're closer to the ledge. You missed the mark.
Alright, well then I guess
If you don't want to apply the thing,
apply the thing.
the bardic inspiration.
You can try to
Oh,
shove him off as a bear, right?
I could, but then he's gonna try to shove me off. I don't want to be on there with him a whole turn. That's scary. Alright, I guess, yeah. Whatever. I'll
I do
just keep
always
him
have cutting
distracted.
words.
I'll just run up and
I said I do only accept cutting
Risking
words.
falling to the pits
Like
of
a
hell
lower-
is
like a
bad,
lower
but being
skill.
next to the ogre is fine.
so I'm gonna try to make 2 shove attacks to shove him off.
Okay.
What is that? Contested?
Athletics.
With your bear strength.
Yeah, that's right. So the first one's only a 14.
Nope.
Because it doesn't have athletics proficiency.
Um,
Yeah, that's even worse. It doesn't matter.
I rolled 2 natural 19s.
Alright, well that's my turn.
All right. This is the picture that you guys are seeing of what is destroying.
Nice.
So, with that,
That's
Ronnie, you're up.
Is me?
Yeah.
How far is
Push it down the
60 feet in
stairs.
front of me?
I know, right?
How much? What?
How far is 60 feet in front of me?
Oh gosh.
Right there on the ledge.
It's dead.
You could run across there. There's a little. That's a little
That hidden
pathway.
Bridge.
I know, but I'm not. Why? So I will.
He is in a fog cloud, so you technically can't see him. So it would be disadvantage to attack him.
I'm trying to get to you to give you.
No, it can't even attack him.
Oh, because he, I mean, technically blinded. Yeah.
Like you can't target it. You
Yeah.
don't went in there. So, I mean, you could do a shot in the dark kind of thing, but like chances are
Because
very
it
low.
technically gives you the blinded. I think you could technically still hit him with an attack. It would just be disadvantage. It's reaction attacks
and
that
like
you can't
cover
do
as well. So,
Okay. I'm gonna dash in
not
eagle
sure.
flight
okay.
and fly to.
So you're using the whistle.
And that gives you 120 feet of movement speed.
I'm gonna fly right out where I've seen Adrian.
Going straight into the fog?
Maybe a little bit around. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have 120 feet, so I can do a little bit of a sidestep and then try to come back around the back.
You roll a d20. 10 or lower, you run into the hag.
That's 5.
You slam just right here into the back of the hag, but you're
Inside the fog.
Okay. Can I touch Adrian from where I am? Do I know he's?
You
like-
don't know where he's at.
Can I still move forward?
You can't see
from
him.
there?
Yeah.
You can move just a touch, and as you're trying to like skirt around,
You're like, call out to him or anything?
I'll just bump into him if I can find. I mean, I'm gonna keep walking. If I bump into a different thing, I'll know.
You're with your roll, not gonna bump into him, but you can be like, Adrian!
Alright, I'll call to him.
Follow the sound of my voice!
I'm gonna try to hand him a health potion. A
Alright.
great healing.
Okay.
Potion.
So he's trying to give you this.
Okay.
You can't really get it yet. So, Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna bonus action hide,
Okay. Go for it.
just in case.
Yeah.
Just sneak down to the ground.
You could have advantage if heavily obscured, right? To hide if he's heavily obscured in fog.
Sure. Roll again.
Isn't that?
I don't know.
Because like being invisible.
don't
when you're
That's
hidden.
also a 2.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
It was definitely not destined.
I'm gonna use the thingamadude, bolster knack or whatever.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 7. That's a 2. Wait, what is that? That's a 15.
Okay. Aaron, what is your move?
So
Blinded condition.
I'm up on this cliff right here. I think
Oh, interesting.
You know what I should have
I'm gonna
done?
shoot this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use my ring again to do another. The DC 15 dexterity saving throw. And I'll do one charge at him.
It's different than what I thought.
Yeah.
But they would automatically fail their checks to perceive him.
Right.
So it works the opposite way, kind of.
Yeah, so it just negates it, I think.
Yeah.
Blinded creatures fail any checks involving
Yeah,
sight.
that's what I'm looking at too.
So you could hide with a 1 and it wouldn't matter.
In attack
Right.
rolls against the creature, well, the attack rolls have disadvantage essentially.
Succeeded on the saving throw.
But if they can see in the fog cloud, then
Maths.
I'm just rolling really well in those.
4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Half of 11.
Okie doke. Takes 5 damage. Alright. And what else?
I think that's really all I can do. So, I'd like to stay where I'm at, so.
Alright. So with that, it is now all these summoned ones.
As this one's going to leap off of here and dash up to Auberon. This one's going to leap off of here as well. And In's here, running this way. This one is going to stay up on the ledge and casting against Auberon here. It's a firebolt from this one. That is a 18 to hit.
No.
So cutting words?
Yep.
Alright. And then this one here is casting firebolt. This one's casting firebolt. They're all targeting you.
Lovely.
Alright.
you're resistant to fire.
I am resistant to fire.
23 and 21.
They both hit,
They did good.
but I can resist the fire.
That is going to be a total of 9 after the reduction. They rolled great. So, as all these mirrored copies all move forward and attack, blasting out this canyon coming to life here. Auberon, you're up.
Can I see the part where the tree's like kind of breaking under the ogre?
Oh, it's like a giant bone, and
Ooh.
it's like lodged in the canyon wall, and it seems to be faltering.
I'd like to shoot where the bone's cracking.
All right,
12 plus 16?
easy. You hit this thing with the gun,
Yeah, the laser gun.
and its force.
Mhm.
Roll to hit. Roll for damage. Sorry. So as it
3, 6, so 12.
12.
12 plus damage.
And it goes to drop. That also means that boot is dropping as well, as this starts to go into a free fall here.
You had leverage. You have leverage.
No, I was in the middle. Because I wanted to attack him.
I thought you had leverage.
As
I'll be fine.
as this all falls out, there's no save or anything. It's just the floor from under you is just, and there's so much weight you're dropping, but you have a full hit points from your bear, so should be okay.
We're checking another form now to see what the hell's on that one.
You can't turn into anything flying.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Anything with the climbing speed that you can hit the wall with?
I'm a bear. I have a climbing speed.
Oh. See if you can get the wall.
So, as you're falling, so is the ogre. And this happens quick. The falling speed is 500 feet for a round. So you plummet. It's a foggy canyon. You don't know how far down it goes. As you just feel weightlessness drop. What's some of your last thoughts as you're falling here?
Land on top of the ogre. Auberon gets his pot back and thinks he's hot crap.
We were We're just trying to do the same exact thing.
I control my own future.
It's a lot of ones. That's good.
Gross. You rolled what sounded like at least 5 dice. 2 times.
32 points of bludgeoning damage
Still there.
as you hit part of the canyon face after falling. That is 120 feet. Rolling, hitting, bashing here. The ogre also taking that and is. And the second fall continues.
I wasn't able to attempt to grab the wall or anything when I rushed it. I have 4 limbs with claws. I'm heavy, but
It's a pretty brutal impact, and it takes every bit of like the sheer shock of hitting and not seeing it coming per se. But I'd say roll a strength save at a disadvantage.
Also, don't you take reduced fall damage because that's Tabaxi?
not with that. Not from that. It doesn't work in bear form, is what we established essentially. Sorry, what? What did you ask me to do?
Strength save at disadvantage.
I don't know what the save is for a bear.
So just use it strength stat and
So just 10 plus their strength stat.
yeah.
Natural 1.
That is 43 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam, now falling a total of 240 feet,
What was
separate
the
intervals.
total? The second total of damage? 40 what?
43.
Okay, I'm down.
Unconscious, so drops your bear form and then all the rest of your health. Unconscious. All right. Is there the rule about taking your full health as
Yeah, you did. Well,
Double.
You have to go your
That was-
full health past 0
okay?
but
to be
that's
insta dead.
but that's the instance of the damage taken. Any additional damage
Right.
is 2 failed death saves.
Right. Thankfully, this isn't further down. Your body comes to a rest.
It was only barely too. I'm only down by 1 point.
It's only barely.
Too soon.
You don't get to laugh at that.
Man, I thought you were
the
on
ogre-
the edge.
Had landed in a superhero pose. And he goes to. I'm just kidding. He's dead. And smashed to bits on the ground. And your form hits his bear and shrinks back down to your Depaxi self down here at the bottom. We'll shift back to you, Ronnie.
Me?
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
No, we skipped. Sorry. Adrian.
It was me.
Yeah. I just looked at Boot's name and looked right after
Can
that.
I,
It's not.
Free item interaction. Reach for
Yes.
this guy.
Yeah, you grab it.
All right.
You
Now
want to use
is
an action to quaff the whole thing, and
is it a bonus action to roll, or is it an action to?
bonus action to roll for it.
Okay, I'll roll for it
Okay.
because I'll be getting out of dodge here in a second. What is it? 2d4 plus 2? Is that what it is for a healing potion?
Yep.
No, he gave you a bigger
He
one.
gave you a
What size did
greater.
you give him?
Potion of greater healing.
Oh.
So 44 plus 4.
Hold on a second.
Double check that. Just
44. So that's
16 plus whatever
yeah,
flat.
16 plus 4, so 20.
notes.
You plan to disengage with your action?
I'm in a fog cloud. It's a really bad spot to be at. But then if I leave, then it's gonna hit him.
Oh, dang it, near my page.
Why don't you dodge bonus action potion?
Potion of healing greater. Yeah.
Then it would just be a straight roll, in which case he'd probably hit me anyway, because he's hitting high numbers. Ronnie, how much health you got?
Me?
Yeah.
35. I'm at full health.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get one tap too, just being there. Ugh, gosh, I gotta do it. I'm just gonna use my action to take the potion and heal 20 and hope that we survive this together.
I do have, well, we know this probably. I do have a shield. 1 shield, so.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I mean, it could still hit, but.
Hold on a second. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action roll for it, and then I'm gonna use my action to attack. That's what's gonna happen.
All right.
Final answer.
Final answer.
A lot of 1. Oh, wait, that's a 4. Oh, that's a lot better than I thought. 8, 14.
Glad I didn't use that potion from the boat for this long.
Okay.
Might have lost 2 characters this round.
Okay, now I'm gonna use my action to hit. It's a
All right.
disadvantage because it is in the fog cloud. But we try it
But
anyway.
we're flanking, so regular advantage.
No, it'll be a +2 if anything.
Yeah.
He's on the ledge there, isn't he? There's no flanking.
Yeah.
That's a 3. Yeah.
So as you go to strike out in the fog after chucking down this potion, you just miss over, and you're like, hope I don't hit Ronnie here.
Does she come before you in the initiative?
Yes.
Yeah. Dang, that sucks. Okay. There's nothing I can do then.
But now it's for Lane. You've seen Boot disappear into the fog below, and you heard not 1 but 2 impacts. Well, technically 4, but 2 separate instances of impacts.
I was laughing maniacally in bear as I thought of. Basically Bowser.
I have no way to get down there.
No.
I can fly down there afterwards, but.
Feather token? Or is it with a one-time use?
That's a one-time use.
Saved his life,
Forever?
though.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I used it to save my life, and it's gone. I'm going to run 10, 15, 20. Did it break somewhere around here?
Yeah, there's not. No,
The
that whole
Wallbrook
thing's
Bridge
gone.
there.
Sorry,
The
that whole
thing?
bridge gone.
Okay.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, we're stuck over there then.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a bird.
He is a bird. I'm stuck over here.
I'm like a bird.
I'm in danger.
So the closest jump is from here to there, which is still like 20 feet. Or you can try to go from here to here, which is somewhat difficult.
I don't remember what jump rules.
It's your
Like how far I
strength.
can
If
go.
you run 10 feet, you can jump up to your strength modifier without a check. Well, not your modifier, your score. Sorry. So if you have like an 18 strength, you can jump 18 feet with a 10-foot head start.
Okay.
So it's a little beyond that. Being at 20 feet for that jump. But it just means you have to roll.
10, 20.
Oh, not that far. That's 40, yeah.
I know. But, if I can jump 18 feet and then Misty Step while I'm in the air.
It's possible.
Because
Totally.
Misty Step is
Misty
30
step
feet.
across.
Misty Step is 30 feet. So
Yeah, you
if
can
I
jump in
ran
Misty.
back over, but I only have 25 feet, so I can't make it back over here till next round. at
You can
least.
jump in Misty.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do that.
All right. As you go to do this, you jump, and you are now at the apex of your jump, and you're starting to fall, and you're grabbing for your components to cast this, and you get it off. As a part of you feel like you're, oh, please don't fumble with this now, and you disappear in a mist and appear on the other side here.
And then, with my action, I'm gonna try and move my moonbeam to where I'm hoping the is somewhere around here.
Yeah. How far can you move it?
It's up to 60 feet.
Okay.
So I want to try and get onto the hag.
You're moving it into the fog.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know where she is exactly. So it's a guess. I would say roll a d4, and on a even you can get her. If it's a 4, you can get her without getting Ronnie.
Let's go!
Nice.
So you just move it into this edge, and
Ronnie's unaffected, but she is.
I'm not dead.
Does she roll now?
It says when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames. So yes.
Fail.
Ghostly flame. Let's go. 17 damage.
17. All right.
And now we can see her?
I mean, it bathes her in light. It's still heavily obscured fog,
Yeah.
so I don't think so.
No, I wouldn't
There's
make
something
it.
blob of light in the middle.
What was the total damage?
17.
17.
I mean, it's basically like driving through fog. You can see barely in front of you.
And the light reflects off the fog, so it makes it
Yeah.
harder to see.
Yeah. It'd actually be harder to see, actually.
Just to cover bases, I don't think this would be a thing, but just to ask, this hag doesn't count as a shape changer, does it?
Nope.
Okay. Didn't think so, but
But he just changed its whole shape.
cool. So that's my turn.
You're a shape changer too.
Kinda, yeah.
Was.
Did you read my backstory? No.
He's got to roll death save still. He's fine. You can make it.
He can make it.
I don't care. My new character just comes back just to kill Oberon.
Have to check in with everybody. It's 11:04. We keep going, or we call this and come back.
I think we gotta finish the combat, right?
I'd like to know if I need to create a new character.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll keep pushing a little bit further. If at any
Same.
point you need to stop, we just wave the flag. All right, so we'll try to speed it up as best we can. So that was your turn, Relaine.
Mhm.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. For the big bag hag here, she has
Has to
You
roll again.
No.
It starts its turn in the moonbeam.
Finished!
that is a 16.
That succeeds. So
Okay.
it takes 5 damage.
Hoping we get an action on the way down. That'd be nice, but falling.
Yes, you
Are finished!
Again?
and
What's new?
this is at disadvantage because of the fog here. That's an 18 to hit.
This is.
I don't know where that dice
I
went.
have no idea.
It's not. That's
Going
D4.
You made yourself miss.
And then second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I forgot.
That's a 15 to hit.
This is.
And a third attack.
Good lord.
Is that a crit?
It's a 10 to hit.
Oh, yes!
As
In your own fog cloud.
with all of her anger in this, she is going to push back to the cave,
The thing.
running, trying to get out. You guys both get attacks of opportunity at disadvantage because you can feel her moving past you.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you're just swinging out.
Stabby, stabby. Let's see, it can't get any worse, right? 18 to hit?
That'll hit.
Alright.
That is 15 to hit.
15?
Yeah.
Won't.
Okay.
16 points.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! I lose action! As he brushes past, I kind of like get shoved out of the way, and I will just kind of like go up underneath it. I'm just going to stab right up into the small of the back, through the mouth.
The fog cloud dissipates. The forms dissipate. Laying there. Falls still. You're alive.
Did
Boot,
can anyone fly?
make a death
We need to
saving
get,
throw.
We need to get to the bottom of the
I see
canyon
him
now.
fall?
No, you did not.
Okay.
I'm yelling this. Can
Okay.
anyone fly? We need to get to the bottom of the canyon now. Boots down there.
Oh, do you have to? No, it didn't say you have to attune to the
No,
whistle.
the whistle, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run, and
The lane's right there. So
you're right there. I'm gonna run
Yeah,
to
I'm
you
over
and
here.
hand you the whistle.
All right.
You guys are all communicating this over the telepathic bond. And what is happening?
he just got given the
I
eagle
gave
whistle.
Verlaine the eagle whistle.
All right.
You could.
How do you give it to him?
I run.
They're
to
right
him.
there.
Oh,
they're
you
both
run
right-
over to him?
They're both right there.
I
Yeah.
put it in his hand.
You don't just toss it towards the canyon. And he dives off after it.
I pulled a dash and healing word or
I
something.
don't know if I would know that this is based off of speed, so I guess I would just take it and go.
Do you have enough healing things? I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay,
have so many
I figured
spells.
you did,
I
but-
would, if
I can give
if
you
I would
things.
know that
Oh.
this is based off of
So
speed. I
it
would-
goes from Boot's turn to Ronnie's turn to Aaron's turn. Anything you do?
I mean, the only thing I would maybe is give him a healing potion if he needed, but it sounds like he's fine. So.
Albron's turn.
I'm really tempted to just jump down there.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I know. But it's a remorse thing.
Let's all just commit suicide
Adrian?
together. Nothing. I can't do
Anything?
anything.
Alright.
Nothing.
That's our squad name.
No,
Suicide Pact.
I mean-
I'm taking the whistle and I'm jumping.
As you dive down and fly, dashing, you get halfway there.
Now you can technically
You're
fall 500 feet around. So if you just free fall,
Right.
You
that's
just don't
kinda
know
what
when to
I
pull
was-
up because it's hard to see.
Right.
yeah.
That's the problem.
Pull up game gotta be strong.
But now it goes back to Boot. Oh boy. All right.
Is you dead?
Let me
No one knows.
let me text something to you.
That means he's dead.
Lazy Boot about to get some levels in Warlock.
I'm not built for that.
You're texting me?
No.
Okay.
I'm a concerned.
Okay.
But as it was your turn, you're flying down. The link was talked about in everybody's head. And Ronnie's up. Anything you're doing?
What I can do, really.
Aaron's up.
I mean, I'll probably just like start moving this way, but that's about it.
Back over to Auberon. Back over to Adrian. Back over to Relaine.
Going down.
You
As soon as I can see Boot, I'm casting healing word.
When you see Boot, he's picking over the dead ogre looking for loot. Oh, hi! That was a rush!
he rolled a natural 20 on
Let's
his
go.
save.
Wow.
But he forgot that got him up as 1
That was too-
because he grabbed it one of my d4s and he rolled it like for how many hours he'd be unconscious. And I was like, let me text you.
I thought it was 2 saves. I didn't realize it was all 3.
So it brings you up to 1 hit point and makes you like available to do your turn. Like it's
Oh.
very like it's clutch in the
Yeah,
moment.
It's wild.
So in that case, you're picking over the ogre.
If you swoop down and pick him up, you don't have to stop blowing the whistle. You can just keep blowing it. And then you don't have to expend another charge.
Cool. Then,
Turn into something small, real quick.
So you're coming down to scoop me up, basically? That's what's happening?
I mean, I wasn't
Well, it's
intending
coming
to
down
just
to heal
scoop,
you.
I wasn't intending to scoop you up and keep going.
You can stop if you want
So,
or
yeah.
keep going.
And probably stop.
All right.
Did we kill them? The ogre's dead.
We did, you lovable idiot. I'm gonna.
I don't know how everyone knew that would work. It was genius.
The calculations I must have required.
I'm gonna smack you upside the head and give you 7 points of healing.
It's a tough love. It's a tough love.
Oberon's actually playing an assassin that's been trying to kill you this whole time.
Bounty was almost complete.
Did you at least get anything good from the ogre?
Did I?
No.
Did you find any cheese?
He stinks worse than you.
I feel naked without my whistle.
How long do you think we should make them wait before we go back up?
You know, I could use a nap. No, let's go.
Okay, well, I'll.
Do you
grab
say
him and
anything
go
before
back
you
up.
come back out of the fog?
No.
Dramatic effect?
Yes.
Ronnie, that
As you're
was
carrying
way too
him.
fast.
As they carry me, I'm gonna turn back into the security guard. And as soon as we come over the edge, I'm like, "Here, Johnny!"
Small enough. He carried.
I
it's
weigh like
pretty strong.
125
Yeah,
pounds.
I have a carrying capacity of a large creature.
Oh, okay.
So,
There you go.
so once he gets the flying speed, it kind of applies to that. So, at any case, you guys took on a rather challenging mission. I expected y'all to say no because y'all were so adamant about going after rats.
We love
to,
rats.
to then go accept the rat mission.
Never
But
underestimate
you're
our
like,
whimsy.
but I was like,
Next time, all right, let's go to the rats right now.
because you could have said no.
Okay, but the last
But-
time you said you're gonna go hunt boars and it was a leviathan or a hydra, so I mean we don't know what's going on.
I mean, you just can't always rely on past experiences. But at any rate, wonderful job. You guys have taken this out, and when we come back next time, we'll go into looting this
Search
lair
the cave.
and what that entails.
She's not dead.
Find the kids.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
I got her.
We killed her.
It was really close.
But with that, thank you guys for joining us. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and till next time.